Good morning, chat. Hello, happy Tuesday. Oh, God, I tell you, it is nice to feel like a functioning human again. I feel like yesterday I was living an out-of-body experience. Rob, that is an unreal stream streak. Holy moly. Right. Shall we go and get this show on the road? I wanted to head out of Europe today, so I picked to do some flying down in Brazil. Yeah, we've actually got some really good flights lined up, so we'll get started. Right, good morning. Hello, chat. Hello. Happy Tuesday. I hope all of you legends are doing very, very well. Why'd you get an ad when you click on the stream? Because you're not a sub, mate. If you're a sub, you won't get ads. The only ads that are ever run is by Twitch and their pre-rolls. There's unfortunately nothing I can do about them. Unless you sub, and then you can get rid of them. Haven't flown in Brazil in so long. Now, it feels like a while since I've done Brazil. The problem is with Brazil, I always find myself doing the same thing. Like, whenever I fly in Brazil, it's like, right, let's do Sao Paulo to Santos, Dumont and back. So we are doing that, but we're doing something else first. So, yeah, we're heading down to Foz de Iguacu, which is a really nice little airport, default in the sim. So you don't have to pay a penny to get this scenery. Where is it? Yeah, it was in my screenshot earlier. It's a really, really, really nice little... Oh my... I hope the weather gets a little bit better when we get down to Foz de Iguacu. 200 meters viz. Fog vertical visibility 200. Brilliant. No wind though. Yeah, that helps. Right. Chat. I'm so sorry. I just need to like nip away for like 60 seconds because I am not sure whether I shut the freezer. And I know if my mum goes out there and the freezer is not shut, she is going to absolutely me. 2 seconds. Right, well, that was a good bit of exercise. The freezer was closed. I just knew that if it wasn't closed, I would be in serious trouble. God, bloody hell. You can tell how unfit I am. I've run up the stairs. I'm absolutely exhausted. I need to get me breath back now. No wind, so no excuse for a bad landing. Yeah, I can't believe how bad the weather is down there. That could be fun. I'm hoping that it's just going to be that morning fog. Oh my god, I'm really out of breath today. I don't know whether maybe that's a bit to do with my hay fever. I woke up this morning feeling really breathless and really struggling, but yeah, I feel like I've now just made it worse by running up and down the stairs. So that's not ideal. This man does no cardio. Well, I like to think that I do, but evidently I don't. Right, anyway, shall we go and grab our first few subs of the stream as my... What's the word? As my breath returns. Yeah, there we go. Zoe, mate, 24 months. Thank you for the tier 2, mate. A very good morning to you. Happy Tuesday, mate. Welcome in. Oh, mate, it's hot enough in the UK. Never mind Abu Dhabi. Oh, Jax. I mean, it is confusing. The call sign is GLO, but the airline is GOL. Like, confusing or what? So, thank you for the 24 months, mate. A very good morning to you. Thank you for the prime. Sam, thank you for the 33 months as well. I appreciate your sub. A very good morning to you. And Checo Pilot, thank you for 17 months as well. ATPL is driving me crazy. Hey, keep it going, mate.
Driving me crazy.
It will all be worth it when you get that license and you're able to fly the big boys. Keep going. You're the man. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that a lot. Synaptic could be tomorrow, as it was written in the video. 8th July as data flight. Ooh. Yeah, I heard a couple of people mention about the Synaptic website. I would probably say don't read too much into that just yet. But yes, I mean, it would be lovely if that is the case. But yeah, from what I know, there has to be a lot more happen before that plane is dropped out to all of you guys. And I will leave it at that. But, yes. But let's see. Let's see. Aaron, welcome in. Good to see you. Theta, good morning. Welcome. How hot is London? Yeah, pretty toasty, to be fair. 24 degrees at just gone 10 o'clock in the morning. Well, that was actually recorded before 10 o'clock. So, yeah, it's pretty hot. It's pretty hot in the UK. He knows. I know everything. I know all of the news. As well, good morning. I wonder what time the sun rises here in Sao Paulo. It looks like it is slowly coming up on the horizon behind us. So what I'll do is I'll move my camera to the front. Oh, I'm actually so excited for some flying down in Brazil. I'm actually really excited to be back in the NG as well today. I had a look at a couple of options today, and I was like, I do not want to fly the Max, and I do not want to fly in Europe today. It was a non-Europe, non-Max day today. So, yeah, we're going to start with a rotation over to Foz do Iguaçu. Yes, apologies for pronunciation. Probably absolutely butchered it. So, yeah, we're going to fly a nice rotation over to Foz do Iguaçu, where the weather is looking pretty interesting at the moment. Yeah, there's absolutely all viz. 200 meters viz. So I don't know whether it's going to stay like that when we get there, but we will see. So we're going to operate the GOL 1122 to Foz do Iguaçu. We're then going to fly back to Sao Paulo, specifically Congonhas, because it is the best Sao Paulo airport that we've got. The GRU is quite decent as well. It's not too bad, but I usually do GRU for the heavy ops. And then we are going to do the classic run over to Santos Dumont, which I'm looking forward to. Ian, good morning. Ollie, good morning. Welcome in. Sip, good morning as well. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the 31 months, sir. Good to see you, mate. Ops on the England games thus far. The one against Mexico gave me confidence and belief. The other ones, not so much. But, yeah, let's see how we get on Saturday against Norway. Because, yeah, I don't think there is such thing now as an easy game. Yeah, every single game is going to be very tough. To be fair, all these teams don't make it to the last 8 for no reason. So, yeah, it's going to be a challenge, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll go. We'll go there. We'll try our best. We'll see what happens. Thank you, Sip. Cheers, mate. Cape, this one is not a OC3 livery. This one for me was just a drag and drop into the community folder, mate. Quite easy. Morning, Reese. Good to see you, mate. I saw that the US lost. I woke up to that result this morning. I saw Pochettino kicking bottles of water over. That was the first thing that I saw this morning. So I was like, oh, okay. I imagine that, that the USA lost yesterday. Apparently, Balogun had an absolute nightmare of a game, which was quite funny after all the debacle of getting his red card suspended and yada, yada, yada. So, yeah, there we go. Right, anyway, enough of me yapping. Let me go and introduce you to the first flight that we're going to be doing. So, our first flight, we've got a headwind giving us an average wind component of minus 92, which is pretty disgusting. I have got no idea what's going on, but okay, yes, we have got an absolutely disgusting headwind over to Foz do Iguaçu. So, flight time over to Foz do Iguaçu is 1 hour and 35, cruising at 36. Papa Romeo Golf X-ray uniform today in the CFM 56 engine, the 737-800. And I'll also go and show you the routing as well. So we're out of Congonhas or Sao Paulo westbound through Brazil, and then arrival onto the runway 15 into Foz. No, sorry, runway runway 15 into Foz do Iguaçu over the city. You're only going up to 2.8. Yeah, to be fair, SimBrief wanted to give me 2.8, but I was like, you know what, I'm going to go 3.6. And yeah, it added like an extra 5 minutes on. So I was like, right, that's the reason why they want us to go at 2.8. So yeah, I also had the exact same thing. It is going to be a bit of a slog, the first one. However, the way back, hopefully, we should be able to capitalise on the good winds and obviously get a decent tailwind on the way back. So it should even out quite nicely. Right, model matching. Now, I have tried to sort out my model matching. So let's see. So we've got some, and then unfortunately the TAM liveries ain't showing. TAM 3220, TAM 4520, TAM 1409. Right, why are my TAM liveries not showing? Yeah, there's definitely something up with my model match, and I tried fixing it yesterday, but I don't think it's done it properly. There we go. That's what we needed. Lovely. And lo and behold, my liveries now show. Sweet. I must have turned off the aeroplanes tab, which will have my FS traffic in. Oh, there we go. Liam with his resub the day after the previous. What? Mate, why does Twitch do this for you? I don't get it. Mate, Liam, thank you for 34 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. A very, very, very good morning to you, mate. Happy Tuesday, mate. Love of the game, mate. Hey, if I still manage to get the same amount of money for it, let's go. Thank you, Feta, mate. I so tried yesterday. I just physically wasn't able to do that last flight back to Frankfurt yesterday. Honestly, by the time we landed in Dresden yesterday, I was knackered. And, yeah, I'm not going to lie. I was hanging on by a thin thread on that flight to Dresden, although I made it not known that I was. But, yeah, I got to Dresden. I was like, right, okay, that's it for today. So we got so close to 4 sectors yesterday, but we only managed 3 yesterday. So, yeah, we nearly did it. We nearly did it. Right, anyway, let's go and jump in the flight deck and we'll go and get this plane set up. I am so bloody excited about flying the NG again. Do you? I don't know, to be fair. I don't know. It'd be nice if we did, but I ain't got a Scooby. Like the ceiling can hold us. There we go. Right. So, we will start by having the batteries on. Oh, I tell you, it is good to be back in this plane. I have missed flying the NG so bloody much. Check your phone. And when I finally got sober, feel 10 years older, but fuck it, it was something to do. No way. Anyone heard of the fake tanned orange Belen this morning? That bald, corrupt Bellet? Yeah, I mean, that is quite crazy. Like, getting the whole red card suspended and all that jazz, and the bloke literally throws out a 2 out of 10 performance. Did you see Trump's on his way to Turkey today? Ah, is that where the NATO summit is? Gotcha. Yeah, I saw AF1 earlier and I was like, oh, I wonder why Trump's going to Ankara. There you go. Right, let's chuck that in there. So, yeah, like I said, it's a pretty rotten flight time over to Foz do Iguaçu, an hour and 35. Average wind component, minus 92. So, yeah, it's going to be a pretty long slog to Foz do Iguaçu. Average wind, 282, 102. So, yeah, we're going to have like a 100-knot headwind on the way to Foz. But it's fine, it's fine. Today, can we get 4 sectors? We've got 3 planned today. We've got 3 sectors planned. So we're going to fly here to Foz and then back to here and then to Santos Dumont later, which I'm well excited about. Right, weight and balance. Let's load that there and we'll go and get GSX doing its thing. Keir Starmer's also going his final overseas event. Trump will rip into his defence investment plan. I bloody hope so. There we go. Boarding requested. Do you think it's a GG for Argentina this afternoon, or does Egypt stand a chance? I mean, I would love to see Egypt beat Argentina, to be fair. Because do we get Argentina or Egypt in the next... No. After Norway, or... I still get really confused. I'm still confused what bloody side of the draw we're on. Okay, so... After Norway, if we beat Norway, it's Argentina or Egypt. Yes, this is a very, 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 very big if. Very big. Okay, so nav mode is up there. And we are going to get some details in. So, Congonhas gate number 2. Just an honourable mention, by the way, for the sceneries that we're using today. The incredible Santos Dumont and Congonhas scenery by Paulo Ricardo. Probably the best sceneries in South America. What didn't it like about that? RMP1AA. Oh, there we go. It was just aligning. Green, unsubbed and unfollow if you beat us, Jamie. It's going to be a tough game, Norway. Why am I doing this on my screen when I've literally got a Mukdu over here? What the fuck? There we go. The new missus is from Argentina and the mistress is from Norway. Just preparing. She's so hot to touch. Oh, I tell you, it's really frustrating. I'm really breathless today. I don't know whether anybody else is being absolutely destroyed by hay fever today. But, it's... do you know what? It usually doesn't. But today, like, my hay fever has left me so breathless. It's really horrible. Right. What runway did they depart out of Brazil, out to Brasilia? Okay, they went 35 left. There we It's the Azteca catching up to us all with the altitude that was going to make us lose. Yeah, definitely going to be 3-5 left for departure. And then what we got? So, 3-5 left, departure via the Ubram 1 Bravo, a setter departure. Take some Viagra. I really don't think that would be a great idea for live streaming on Twitch. Can you imagine? That would very much affect my my loo brakes. And QH 1019. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh, sweet. Oh, it's so nice being back in the NG. And it's so nice to be in a livery that has actually been updated for the HDU. Do 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 do. Good song. Hugo, good morning, mate. Yeah, Kane, that elusive A220. Why does everyone think the A220 is coming out tomorrow? Have I, like, missed something? Someone said something about the 8th on, like, a picture or something like that. I don't know. I feel like I've definitely missed something. 3.1 reserves. Quite a high reserve value, actually. There was July 8th on the flight plan in the trailer. When are people gonna learn that this has happened so bloody much of, like, just a random date on the trailer? Everyone's like, oh my god, it's coming out tomorrow. 282, 102 cruise winds. That is disgusting, that wind. Holy moly. That's the average wind as well. Any kind of ruining it with all their A220 reels, there's probably going to be a lot more content prior to release as well. So I'd probably say don't look at the INI forums or things like that when it gets a bit closer to release. So there's going to probably be lots of material going up, vis-a-vis manuals and all that jazz. Lovely. So it is a left turn after departure straight away. We will go and brief that departure as well. There we go, Sid. What is it? It's the Ubram 1 Bravo. Coolio. Now, I'm looking forward to something new, actually. Whenever it may be, the A220, the 757, like, just anything, you know. I feel like we've definitely hit a bit of a lull again. Like, you know, there was a bit of excitement when the Fokker release, but it does feel like slowly it could start to drop down a little bit, so we need something to bring up momentum a little bit. CTAF. Do they use CTAF in Brazil? No. Okay, so it will be Unicom out of here. 1228. Which we'll go and put down there. Sweet. Pet, hey, greetings. Mate, I saw your, was it you? IRL pics with the motion platform, or have I drained that up? Yeah, mate, that looks absolutely unreal, that, to be fair.
Morning. Any chance of aircon in the mod basement? Happy 67 months.
Nick, good to see you, mate. Good morning. Absolutely not, mate. You can boil down there, mate. You can boil. Let me go and update that route command. Nick, thank you for the 67 months resub at tier 2. Nick, you're a beautiful man. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks. Okay, so Ubram 1 Bravo. It's a left turn after departure. 8 and 6, 9, 10, 110, 120, 150. Jeez, they've actually got a lot of restrictions on the departure, which obviously must be due to conflicts with maybe the main Sao Paulo or something like that. There is a lot of airports close to one another here. We'll actually chuck it to the bottom of that restriction, so we'll go 6,000, we'll go LNAV there. Sweet. Sasha, good morning. Good to see you. Welcome. How are you? We are just prepping our lovely 737 today for a flight over to Foz do Iguacu. Rev, good morning. Hello, mate. Rev, I was actually thinking about you a couple of days ago. I was like, I've not seen Rev in ages. Then I was looking at Ian's Discord and I saw that you had been away. Mate, I hope you had a fantastic trip. I was like, I miss Rev. I've not seen Rev for ages. I missed you, mate. It's good to see you. NJA as well, good morning. Flight Sim got stale, I'll be back when the... Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Like, I had a feeling today that people wanted to see something outside of Europe. You know, we've done a bit of Europe over the last couple of streams and stuff, you know, with the Lufty ops. So I thought we'll venture further afield and go down to Brazil. I'm really looking forward to this flight, actually, down to Foz do Iguacu. Should be a good one. Had a great time down in Italy. Nice, mate. Whereabouts in Italy did you go? Italy. Actually, we're craving for another 4-sector. Well, you can go and jog on for one because I'm not doing one just yet. Although we've got 3 sectors today. We do have 3 goal sectors. They should be good fun. Sasha, thank you so much for a gifted sub to an absolute legend, by the way. Gifted sub to Asdev. Sasha, thank you so much, mate. 82nd gifted sub now to this channel. That is mental. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it a lot. Chivari, small town near Genoa. Nice. Hope you had a relaxing time, mate. Was it one of those holidays where you get back from and you're like, oh, God, I so want to go back? Like, you land and you're like, oh, why am I here? Right, how high does Foz sit? 787. Cool. We'll chuck that to 800. Logo light on. Chat, what is it about the NG in comparison to the Max that feels so less cartoony? I don't understand what it is. I don't know whether it's like the texturing or what it is, but I don't know. I just feel like the NG is just... When you get a livery that fully works with the HDU and everything, it is just absolute bliss. Mate, brilliant textures. I must say, since their HDU update for the 737NG, I do think it's very impressive, actually. Prior to the HDU, like, when you go and fly like a Ryanair livery, pre-HDU, it's crazy. Like, it really doesn't look good at all. For sure. To make it even worse, the first thing happening when I got back is the water line broke on the street outside our house, so no power or water. No. Oh, that is like the one thing that you don't want to deal with after you return back from holiday. Yeah, that is not ideal. Well, hopefully you're all sorted now, mate. I imagine if you're talking in here, you probably are. Right, let's go and whack on the APU. Look how beautiful that looks in the background. I think that's the huge artificial horizon in the Max that makes it look cartoony. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what it is. Hey, Stu. Good to see you, mate. Good morning. Oh, we've got a treasure train incoming. We have potentially some discounted subs. Alright, we'll go VORs on there. What is our runway heading? 349. Rob, hey, mate, a very good morning to you, mate. Happy 6 years, mate. That is absolutely crazy. Thanks, bud. I will never, ever, ever forget the days of when I was first starting out streaming and you... used to say, right, if you get a landing rate under 150 feet per minute, I'll gift you 100 quid and stuff like that. Oh, the days, mate, the days. Just know I will never, ever, ever, ever forget it. The PBR is really poor on the iFly. I think that's what does it. Ah, okay. That's crazy. So the innie in comparison to the iFly. So you can see that the iFly does look very, like, very cartoony in a way. Yeah. I think that's sort of what I'm looking at with that. Who was that continued sub from? That was from Wantos. Mate, thank you so much for the continued sub. I very, 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 very much appreciate that. Thank you, sir. The one time I said it, if you got 100, under 120, I stood by my word and said it. I think it was for charity. You wasn't expecting it. Good times, mate. Yeah, God, that was like 2020. Crazy. How's the A300 now, then? Yeah, very good now that I've managed to work out that I'm an absolute moron and had my wing view set to external view, so the sounds were really off. So I've now managed to sort that out. So here's me saying, oh, the mixing on the A300 isn't very good and blah, blah, blah. So I had the bloody wrong view set. So, yeah, the A300 is bloody lovely. It had a new update, actually. I saw quite a lot of the other guys streaming it yesterday, which we will definitely do soon. That's at the parking brake. Wanto, mate, hey, you're the man to go and start the discount. 35% off gifted subs on a Tuesday morning, mate. Thank you for the 100 bits, mate. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. Thank you so much, mate, for being here. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, let's go disconnect the ground power there. We've got to do some takeoff performance and all that jazz, but passengers are all on board. Prep is all done for the flight. Lovely. Oh, yes. Oh, this is nice. Richie, good morning, mate. Welcome in. Mr. Honda Jet as well. I hope you're well, sir. Welcome in. Do I ever fly with Kenko, or are you guys rivals? I wouldn't say we're rivals as such. No, I can't say that we usually do fly together very often. I mean, he does his own thing and I do my own thing. No, I certainly wouldn't say we're rivals. Definitely not. We're just two streamers doing our doing what we need to do. Definitely not rivals though. No way. Elfo, hey mate, welcome in. Fofa as well. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. No, I don't see anyone as like a rival or anything like that in the category. You know, at the end of the day, I just love seeing people succeed on Twitch. Like, I love nothing more than dropping a raid on someone that, you know, that's a new streamer, and, you know, you go in, you see 200, 300, 400 people join the stream, and, you know, really see them well happy with a raid and stuff. So, yeah, I just enjoy seeing other people exceed, to be honest. Not exceed, succeed. That's the one. Takeoff not allowed. Oh, God. That is never a thing you want to see. Do-do-do-do. We have to do a flap 25 takeoff out of here. Oh, AC off. So flaps 15 is the optimum. So optimum with 100.3% for the takeoff figures. You'll be fine once you do a flight control check. Yeah, we are not going to forget to do a flight control check, because that was not good yesterday. That was not good at all. Okay, so no cell temp. You know my never-ending do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's do 27k bump, which, you know, definitely takes us to the 100.3. Let's say the runway length is slightly down. Wow, that is crazy. We are literally gonna... Yeah, there we go. Morning, Murph. Good to see you, mate. Hello. Did you get it sorted after? To be honest with you, mate, I didn't end up looking at the max yesterday. So, I don't actually know, to be fair. But thanks for sending those, like, additional instructions, mate. I need to definitely check those out later for sure. Okay, 136137 and V2 speed is 144. Lovely. So yeah, we're going to pretty much need every piece of power that this plane has got to get out of here. 144, VNAV, order throttle. Who was that with the bits? Hey, Smithers, mate, literally no message, but just 200 bits. Mate, you're a legend. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. Thank you so much, sir. Very kind of you. Right, anti-coal light on. Are we good to go? I think we are good to get the tug connected up and get the hell out of here. Oh, I love departing out of Sao Paulo. Yeah, if you don't do much flying in and around Brazil, trust me, what are you doing with your life? Like, Sao Paulo, Santos, Dumont is like incredible in the sim. Michael, good morning, sir. CZL as well. Morning, guys. I hope you legends are doing well. Let's go and mute rudimental there. Cool, that's all good. Let me go and get the yoke. Oh. Attempt to join into the Oh, do it. Do it. Do you know what? I was this close today to doing something like TAM Fokker, because I've not flown the Fokker. I didn't fly the Fokker last week, so I really wanted to do that. But I wanted to do the NG a little bit more today, so yeah. But do it. That sounds like a quality choice, actually. Need to fly it again. Yeah, we'll get round to flying it. Maybe we'll fly it tonight. I wanted to do another stream tonight, so maybe we'll do some Fokker flying this evening. Please set your parking brakes immediately. Yes, yes. Right, let's do this.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Probably be alright to go out in front of me, Otter, to be fair. Jesus Christ, nearly took out the jetway. Holy moly. Right, let's have number 2. FSS release for us, FSS E-Jet's custom autopilot. Oh, God. Custom autopilot, which will most likely crash you into a building.
Traffic, 10-2220, clear, kilo line up runway 35 left, Congonhas traffic.
That's right, I'm in the max. The engine will take a bit to start up. Yeah, mate, you're all good. Cool. Shouldn't take us too long to start the engine anyway, so you'll be alright.
Please search parking brake.
Clipsy, I only use Rex Atmos, mate. Yeah, I don't use like reshade or anything like that. Cool, good start on engine number 2. Start up number 1. Dan, hey mate, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're well, mate. Oh, we should also start the off block type. Fuel in for number 1. Oh, that is a sound I have missed. That is a sound that I have bloody missed so much. Mr. KGW, good morning. Hello, sir. Lovely. So we've got 2 good engine starts, 1 and 2.
Disconnected. Bypass being removed.
A bypass being now removed.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Taxi lights on. We get the cabin a ding. Flaps are going to be 5 for departure. And we are going to do a flight control check. Full left. Full right. Full up. Full down. Rudder full left and full right. Cool. Okay. Flight controls are checked. We are not going to have a Frankfurt incident. Yes. Thank God. Okay, 3.64 for the trim. Which is about right. Okay, we're clear left sides, clear on the right side. The trauma is instilled in him. Yeah, I love that Kenko was like, oh, why didn't you just pause the sim? And it was like, oh yeah, that would have made a lot of sense, actually. I definitely blame fatigue yesterday. Morning, Will. Good to see you, mate. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to transition on to Mike and then Mike to Kilo 35 left. And Sao Paulo traffic, GOL 1122, we're going to be taxiing, transitioning to Mike, then taxiing to full length runway 35 left. Let's go. You'll blame just about anything to not do a 4-sector. We literally done one on Friday. What do you mean? I was tired, okay, yesterday. I was tired. It was a late night. Yeah, I said in Discord yesterday, I never, ever want to be watching an England game at 4 o'clock in the morning ever again.
1121 pushing back from stand 67.
Did he say 6-7?
South Polo traffic, go 1140, push back from stand 10.
Next thing I'll be hearing was a dog. Next thing I'll be hearing is my dog bit my leg, therefore I won't be able to string 2 legs. 1 leg is out of action. Yeah, exactly. That would be a great excuse if I did have a dog, but I don't think I'll get away with that one, unfortunately. Right, so like I said, we're going to head out to Foz do Iguacu, then fly back, and then obviously we're going to be heading to Santos Dumont after.
Go 1120, line up to 357.
Should be good. It would be unbelievably rude to not do a cheeky little Santos Dumont leg after. When the opportunity is there.
Traffic, go 1130, pushing back stand 4, Congonhas.
My dog ate my flight plan. Let's have a look, Darky. Very nice, mate. I very much want to do an Emirates 350 flight, but I just don't want to fly in and out of Dubai at the moment in the sim. Like, ugh.
Push back to Army time up.
I think I'll do... actually, that's a lie. I think I'll do a flight into Dubai at some point. But it's a flight out of Dubai that I don't really fancy doing. Oh, I love this airport so much. So good. trees all over the place, mate. Welcome to MSFS. There probably is a tree removal for here, actually. Let's have a look. Global tree removal. No, surprisingly, there actually isn't. And Sao Paulo traffic, GOL 1122 lining up. Runway 35 left beyond the departing company. That looks great. Buildings look class. It's a shame we're not landing from the other side. Like, you'll see how good the other side looks. This side does look good, but it's not quite as good as the other side. But you never know. The runway might swing round. By the time we get back into it, we'll see. Okay. Landing lights on. Give the cabin a ding. Can somebody do METAR for SBFI and see whether the weather's got any better down there? Nope. The weather is still pretty terrible. There goes the company. Yes, we have done a flight control check. Gabri. There you go, mate. Cheers, guys. Oh. With the company just making the left turn as well. Love it. Right, now I think Foz is a backtrack. Ah, no, maybe not actually. No, if we land runway 15, Bravo or Charlie. I was going to say if it's backtrack, we'll probably give a little bit more room, but I think we'll be okay. Sao Paulo traffic, GOL 1122, departing runway 35 left. Up run 1 Bravo departure. That's the one! Right, let's frickin' do this. So. First one of the day. Takeoff thrust is set. Speed is alive. Full power to get out of here, chap.
80 knots.
80 knots checked. Whoa, holy moly. They need to sort their runway out here in Sao Paulo. Jesus. You're up. Hell no. Runway pothole, yeah, not off. That was a big pothole. Holy shit. I told ya, absolutely beautiful. To be fair, you say that like your VRAM would cry, but you got to remember this new photogrammetry is a lot better on performance than what the like the 2020 photogrammetry used to be like. This is one of the newer world updates. Baltic Control, hey mate, we'll grab that sub in a minute. Good to see you, bud. Hope you're well.
Traffic, GOL 549, Captain Pilot, be on like 2.6 west.
And you can see why I like flying in and out of Sao Paulo. You can very much see. Photogrammetry in Brazil just goes on for miles. You could actually do GA for hours down here. Oh, look who it is. Mr. 10 Minutes to Landing. Hello, sir. Welcome in. You flirt. Stop it, you. Right, we're going up to 3-6. And we are chasing the sunrise. Standard pressure. But it's still going. Oh, I think it's just stopped, actually. Boo. But yeah. You can see why I like doing flights in and out of Sao Paulo pretty often. Okay, approaching 10,000 feet, landing lights off, turn-offs and taxis. We will have engine start to off. Seatbelt signs off. Pretty smooth in flight at the moment. I know we're only passing through 10,000, but there we go. And yeah, it's a pretty disgusting headwind, unfortunately, on this one. Right, subs. We have more subs. Bloody hell. Baltic Control, thank you for the 9 months, mate. The Twitch baby in there. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the prime. I hope you're doing very, very, very well. Happy Tuesday, mate. Welcome in. Mr. Baltic Control with the 9th sub of the day, and then the world famous Mr. 10 Minutes Until Landing. Mr. Worldwide. Good morning, Andrew. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you very much for your resub, sir. Whoa, holy moly, 335. What the hell is my cost index? I think I put like 68 in or something like that. It's probably not a bad idea with the headwind we're about to get. Good morning. Hello, sir. Thank you very much for the resub. I do appreciate that a lot. Hayden as well. Good to see you, mate. Sim Update 6 aligned ILS localized and glide slopes with runways when they're not intentionally offset. Added threshold crossing height for glide slope. Oh my god, we might actually get pappies that finally match up. Yeah, I saw that Sim Update 6 beta released yesterday. I mean, it's not really anything that I'm overly interested in trying just yet. Probably wait for it to cook for a bit of time before we try it. Apparently Chase Plane doesn't work or anything like that, so that's kind of my main thing now. Like, do I try the beta? If I try the beta, it's if Chase Plane works or not. Performance is good as default. Nice. Oh, sorry. 2 separate messages. Performance is good. Sweet. Break everything. Of course it does. Mr. Grand Sigma, hello, sir. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're well, mate. You have just missed a stunner of a departure out of Sao Paulo, mate. An absolute beauty. Pilot Siegfried, good morning. Tuned in at your usual departure time. You're a 150. What a joke. Nice, nice small airport stay. In comparison to Frankfurt and, yeah, Frankfurt, Amsterdam, Heathrow. Absolute breeze getting out of Sao Paulo, mate. Down the taxiway, send it out, off you go, bish bash bosh. Oh, that looks so good with the sun on the wing. Do 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 do. Oh, holy moly. Right, 2 secs, chat. I need to chat GPT. I need to find out what Dr. ChatGPT says. Can be normal to feel somewhat breathless during a bad hay fever flare-up, but it's important to distinguish between mild symptoms and signs that need medical attention. Do 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 do. Seek urgent medical help if you're struggling to breathe or can't speak in full sentences. Your lips or fingers look blue. Severe chest tightness or pain. No, I don't think it's anything too serious. Don't trust ChatGPT for medical information. Oh, mate, I always Google symptoms in ChatGPT. I don't understand why I'm feeling so breathless today. It's so annoying. Let me try and blow my nose quickly. Any medical information given on this channel is advisory only. Elsie takes... Yeah, thank you, Nick. Thanks for adding the disclaimer. It's so annoying, though. I feel like I'm getting to the end of a sentence and I need to go... I need to take a fat in-breath. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Maybe I've pulled a muscle. That sometimes makes you a bit breathless, doesn't it? Get to the gym. Yeah, that probably would help as well. It definitely feels like my hay fever, though. Like, I woke up this morning, like, my eyes were so itchy and my nose was so itchy. To be fair... This is actually the worst that my hay fever has been for years. I don't know whether anybody else has been struggling with the same thing, but yeah, this has definitely been the worst my hay fever's been for a long time. Maybe it was overexertion when cleaning your room. Maybe. Dave, hey, mate, thank you for 67 months. Dave, I'm sure you dropped a 67-month free sub last time, because I'm sure I went 6-7. I'm sure it was 67. No, no, actually, that's a lie. I think it was actually 66, and I said 1 month until... Yeah, it was. Dave, thank you so much for the tier 1, mate. I hope you're well, bud. Legend. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, mate. I don't get it every year, but mine has been really bad last few weeks. Yeah, it's been crazy. But yeah, it's not been very nice recently. There we go. When we're making love tonight, don't worry about it. We've got loads of people joining us down to Foz do Iguacu. See, I'm hoping that this... I feel like this is my fault with the separation. The cost index that my OFP gave us was like 68, but I don't know. I feel like I should be using a slightly lower one. Hang on. There we go. I've dropped my cost index to 25. You're on 25, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's probably my fault that the separation's a little bit balked there. So, sorry about that. Don't use VATSIM radar. I do. I mainly use VATSIM radar when I'm looking for a stand, though. If I ever want sort of like a quick overview, I always use VATSPY. Although, apparently VATSIM radar is going to get a desktop app soon, which would be good. If been cleaning your room like within the last 24 hours, let's say it was pretty dusty around the sim equipment, dust could have settled in the nose, will pass within a day. Yeah, I hope so. Hope so. Yeah, here we go. Major up. Oh, it's available. No way. How do I get the app? Does this look any different to what it was before? Can't really remember, to be fair. Little bit different. Speedbird 251, what a vibe. We've got to do a long haul tomorrow. I'm in the mood for a long haul. Top right, you can download. Aha! Download. Right, we now have VATSIM radar as a as an app. Oh god, this is weird. Do I now start using this over VATSPY? I just like VATSPY to be able to quickly zoom in and be like, oh yeah, cool, right, nicely separated between those two. It's cool. VATSPY is too old school stuff. I know, but I am old school. You can measure the distance in VATSPY, to be fair. See your distance between the aircraft in front. It's probably a little bit easier on VATSIM radar, but yeah. Tried to do a Virgin flight from JFK Manchester yesterday. Got as far as the Irish Sea and the sim crash. No. I take it you was potentially flying an aircraft that didn't have autosave either. Like the 330 or something, maybe. Ah, that is so wrong. Oh, sweet. Oh, I need to order, I still need to order my wind control 777 FMC. I'll do that later. 4 secs in the Ornapon 777 today. Nice. Oh, if only we had a slightly better Tokyo Haneda scenery. If only. Gotcha, Nico. Did you load back in, or did you just, like, give up? Oh, surely you loaded back in on that one. You were so close. Cool, you need to do Haneda. No, I'm working on Singapore and... What was the other one I'm working on? Naples. Yeah, Singapore and Naples are the two that I want any builds to do. They're the two that I'm currently actively working on. Trying to convince you, babe, to do. Osaka, Sapporo, somewhere else. Sapporo, Osaka, nice. Where's RJOA? Is that Hiroshima? Don't know. Mukdu's getting delivered today. Depending on the quality, I'll be getting Ethis FCU combo. Wing control, I take it. We need an Alicante, yeah. I'm surprised that we don't have a decent Alicante yet. Is the Singapore convincing? That, unfortunately, I don't know. When I did ask you, babe, he said he'll make a note. So, we'll have to wait and see. I think it would be a good one to do, though, actually. Richie, I love it, mate. You do it. You do it, mate. If you want me the way I want you, got your number, you know what to do. What's that going underneath us? Oh, it's a Latam. Very nice. Latam. That apparently actually isn't there. It was probably FS traffic. It was probably FS traffic doing that one. There we go. How's the NG so far in comparison to the Max? You got a fave? Yeah, I love the NG, mate. The NG is my one. I don't know what it is about the NG, but I always feel like it feels just so less cartoony than the Max. I don't know. It's a really weird one, but yeah. Hope you're well, though, Max. Good to see you, mate. 350 Smooth. Did you watch Belgium, USA? Mate, I was long gone. Spain is bad, and we need Alicante, Madrid, Gran Canaria. Thank God the GOAT is doing Parma. Yeah, a nice Madrid would be good. I think another thing is, as well, is like, doing sceneries where there's photogrammetry in the sim just is so much nicer. Like, the problem is with places like Gran Canaria and, let's say, Menorca and, I don't know, Faro, for example. Like, they're all cool places and everything like that, but they look so bad in the sim. Like, areas without photogrammetry in 2024 just look so rubbish sometimes. I'm not saying everywhere you have to fly into has to be photogrammetry. Like, you know, Foz isn't photogrammetry where we're flying, but obviously Sao Paulo and Santos Dumont is. Ubate said that there is a summary destination for summer ops in development. Nice. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some news on that soon. Oh, if it's what I know if it's what I think it is, yeah, I do actually think I know what that one is going to be. There isn't many that I know now by any, but that summary destination one, I think I know what one it is. I think. But we will see. Do I have this installed? I don't know. What is this? Oh, I so wish I'd known about that prior to going live. That looks insane. I wonder whether that's like near the airport as well. That looks incredible. Although, in saying that... No. That's not the right meta, Jamie. In saying that, I think it would have been a bit of a waste of money, to be honest. Look at the weather. 1804, 200 meters viz, fog, vertical visibility 200, 51023. Yeah, it is absolutely disgusting. Oh, I missed a sub there. Voicenack, I am so sorry, mate. I just looked at my activity feed and was like, oh, I've just missed a sub there. Voicenack, thank you for the 20 months, mate. I am such a terrible streamer. Sorry, mate. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much for your 20 gifted subs. I'm really not having a good week this week. I swear, I keep getting all my words mixed up all the time. Voicenack, thank you for the 20-month free sub. Not the 20 gifted subs. You're a diamond. Thank you, mate. Oh, man. Right, so this is what I told you we would be dealing with on the first flight. But hopefully that means we're going to have a very, very, very fast return leg back to Sao Paulo. So we're going to keep ourselves entertained. Feel like we're flying backwards. Out, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Out Fox, out Fyux. Thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Zoy, hey, mate. Welcome in. Greetings from South Morocco. Hello, mate. Welcome into the stream. I hope you are doing well. Richie, thank you for the gift sub. Mate, you've taken yourself off 67 subs. Thank the Lord. Cheers, mate. Gifted sub to Spibber Concord 1. Oh, mate, the day when we're able to do Concord Ops in 2024. Oh, mate, I hope the FS Labs Concord is actually going to be decent. I tell ya, it looks incredible from some of the screenshots of the FS Labs Concord. My God, it looks amazing. But we'll have to wait and see. Fingers crossed. Thank you so much, Richie. I appreciate that gifted sub. Thank you, mate. Do you not rate the DC Designs one? I've never used it, mate. Never used it. I know that the DC Designs one had, like, the INS stuff fitted with it, but I don't think it's meant to be anything special. Which is a shame, but yeah. Richie, you're the man. Thank you so much, mate. Trust me. Yeah, that's going to be a very interesting approach into Foz do Iguaçu. Please tell me that we have... Oh, shit. It's actually below minimums to be able to land into Foz do Iguaçu. Like, we physically can't land. Oh, shit. And back to Sao Paulo we go. Yeah, look. Oh no, look at all the delayed departures. 5:05, 8:39, 5:40, 7:30, 6:10, 7:30. I take it all the early morning ones. Jesus Christ. Sao Paulo to Foz do Iguaçu was meant to take off at 12:05 in the morning. Still hasn't even taken off, I don't think, yet. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh, here we go. Blah, blah. Sao Paulo, Foz do Iguaçu. Oh, no, it did land by the looks of it. Maybe. Ah, it'll be all right. Alf, good morning. Good to see you, mate. Trust the instruments and full send. Yeah, it's got to probably be the most crazy weather we've had. How's the flight going? Yeah, mate, decent. We have got an absolutely disgusting disgusting headwind at the moment. But we're going to be flying into Foz do Iguaçu with literally 0 visibility. So that should be good fun. I'm hoping the weather does still stay quite bad. Like, that's quite cool. We don't really do visibility ops where it's that low. So, yeah, it should be good fun. The LaGuardia snowstorm landing in the winter was more illegal than this one. How you doing? Still tight? No, I'm fine now, mate. Oh, I was knackered. I was absolutely shattered yesterday. But I'm good today, mate. That I want to give you of us. Golden State, hey, mate. Good evening. Welcome in. I hope that you're well, mate. LVO adds another layer of challenge. It can be good fun. I'm sure it will be. You fell asleep on the couch for like 5 hours. Do you know what? I got in bed yesterday about 10 o'clock. And after I finished my stream yesterday, like, honestly, I shit you not, I finished the stream and then went to lay down on my bed. And I saw myself, like, I felt my eyes going. And I was like, no, don't go to sleep now. Because I was like, if I go to sleep now, I'm most likely going to sleep for like 4 or 5 hours. So I basically pegged my eyes open with matchsticks. I was like that. It was like that for the rest of the evening. I did manage to watch most of the Spain-Portugal game as well. I got a little bit bored, actually, and had a shower in the second half. It was a very boring game yesterday, actually. It's a very cagey game. I mean, in comparison to our game, it was, yeah, such a shit game. I love the fact that that's, like, one of the first, you know, full games that I've watched. And it was, like, one of the worst ones. Surprised that game didn't put you to sleep. I mean, I can't say that it had my attention for very long. I was like, right, I'm going to go for a shower. I'm never letting it down. We can try if an Autoland works, even if the airport is not equipped. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely give it a go. Give it a go, see how we get on. I was just thinking if we've got anything special this week, but I actually don't think we do. Like, I actually have nothing planned this week, which is so annoying. Always makes weeks of streaming a little bit more trickier. Like last week, honestly, we were so busy. We had that Gatwick event on Monday. We had the JFK event on Tuesday. Oh, I don't even know what else we had last week. It was such a busy week last week. We're desperate for a new plane. I'm getting bored. Yeah. Do you know what? As a streamer, you know, we sometimes sense these periods in flight sim where, you know, everyone is starting to get a little bit, you know, bored and things are a bit samey, and, you know, we notice it. We notice it with engagement and all sorts like that. So, yeah, it happens. But, you know, it will all come flooding back. It will all come flooding back when we get a couple of releases. Oh, I can't wait for the Fokker. Sorry, not the Fokker. The A220 and the 787, yeah. Not the Fokker. A plane that you can use on a daily basis like the 320 or 737. No, absolutely. I get what you mean. I think the A220 will definitely be that type of plane. The same for the 757, the same for the Phoenix Neos. I mean, you can use the Fokker 70 and 100 on a daily basis, but, you know, if you're like me and you like to replicate real-world stuff, you know, you are obviously limited in what you can do. The 787 from Vector looks very, very underwhelming. Really? You must be the only person that I've seen say that. That's interesting. Modelling is shite. Really? From the screenshots that I've seen of the Vector, I've actually been really impressed. The engines look tiny for a 787. Maybe that's just the way the picture was taken. I don't know. Don't know. I find you can take some screenshots in the sim and they do make the aircraft look really odd. I don't know. I wouldn't worry too much about things like, you know, dimensions from screenshots until you actually get the sim in until you get the aircraft in the sim yourself, then, yeah. Morning, Marlon. Good to see you, mate. How are you, sir? Welcome in. Might have a point. Do they look too small? Yeah, they do look quite small, actually. Yeah, it could just be the angle. Delta Alpha Bravo Papa Alpha. I'll have to ask Els. You know, she's very you know, receptive to feedback and stuff like that. So I'll have to ask her. Do they really look that small on the screenshot? Angle and focal length plays a big role, but if they're too small, I'm sure it'd be improved. They look tiny. I don't think they do. I don't think they look that much different to that image. One is close up and zoomed out. The other is taken far away and zoomed in. Can't compare. Yeah. I'm trying to find something that is somewhat comparable. Like, I feel like when you look at that, it looks very similar. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Definitely excited to see it in the sim, though. Still a far wait from release for it. Well, I mean, Els seems pretty confident that it will be this year. I had a very, very, very good chat with Els at FS Weekend, and she seems really, really, really confident that it is going to be, you know, obviously she's the lead dev, so she's obviously going to say this, but she does seem really confident that it is going to be, you know, top-notch. Any 380 this summer or not? Yeah, I think so. I don't know whether they've announced any release dates for the 380, but yeah, I'd imagine next few months. J Pilot, hello mate, welcome in. Thank you for 47 months with the tier 1. Mr. J Pilot, I hope you are doing very, very, very well. You join us as we're on our way to Foz do Iguacu today. We've got a very interesting arrival coming up. We're going to be doing an approach that we physically can't do because the weather is too bad. So that's going to be fun. The cockpit preview has me worried it's not going to be this year, but I've heard they have a big team, to be fair. What in the cockpit preview, Rev, made you think that possibly not this year? Thanks again, J-Pilot. I do appreciate the 47 months, mate. Can't wait for MSFS 2028. Me neither. Bring it on. The PFD has nothing working on it. Did, was there a video from FS Expo of, the 787? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Yeah, that's interesting. MSFS 2028, probably runnable in 2030 after 4 sim updates again. No, I really, really, really hope we do get a new version of Microsoft Flight Sim. You know, in the next few years. Why? Because, like, I think what people need to understand is, like, I know that it does take a bit of time for... I think we got 2024 into a much quicker working state than what we did 2020. But, yeah, I do think the more versions that Microsoft Flight Sim bring out is more... you know, confidence in our hobby continuing, and you know, things like that. That's probably the best way that I could kind of describe it. But yeah, I do understand people's points of like, well, it feels like we start again. But yeah. I think they need to work with someone other than Asobo if they release a new game. Do you reckon? Yeah, maybe. I really can't see the Flight Sim hobby dying out. Unfortunately, I very much could see the Flight Sim hobby dying out. Like, and I say this in the sense of, like, Microsoft Flight Sim, I imagine, I can't imagine brings Microsoft much money. I don't know. I imagine that it costs a lot of money, and I can't imagine that it brings in a lot of money. In the sense of, you know, let's say InnyBuilds have got their external store, Orbex have got their external store, Contrail, for example, you know, everyone earns money outside of the sim. You know, that's why the marketplace is obviously so important, and why it annoys me that it's such a badly utilized tool, because, you know, lots of money is made outside the sim, but not so much inside the sim. So the problem is, it only takes this is the thing with businesses, it only takes you know, Microsoft Flight Sim, or, you know, they have to probably report to Microsoft, or, you know, the high ups, and they say, well, this isn't making any money, you know, or isn't making as much money, let's just stop production. I think it does make the money. Microsoft just done a massive cost cutting process, closing down non-profitable game studios and cutting jobs, but MSFS seems to be completely unaffected. Hopefully that is the case. I really, really, really hope so. I think they don't make money with PC use. It's Xbox, PS5 in the marketplace that makes money. Yeah. I think that's why, you know, obviously, I don't know what I was going to say. Oh, I totally lost my train of thought there. I was going to say something, but I totally forgot. Can't remember. Will, hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see you. MSFS 2024 has the majority of aircraft we could want. The issue is, if they try and develop a new sim in the future, it'd be hard for anyone to jump across as well. Yeah. True, you're still not tired? No, I'm fully with it today, mate. I know it doesn't sound like it, but I don't know where my brain just went there, but it was in a place that totally made me forget what I was going to say, but yeah, there we go. Yes, Jax, I actually chose very strategically with Foz do Iguaçu. It might look like quite a small airport, but it does have quite a lot of stands. There is stands here. I don't know why they're not charted on the Navgraph chart, but yeah, there are stands right in front of the terminal. ...2024 announced in 2023, yeah. I think 2024 was really unexpected. Like, I don't know, I just didn't expect 2024, so... I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, we get a 2028, a 2029 version, something like that. in the next few years. Just checked out the Sim Update 6 beta. It's really good for me. Great performance improvement. No studs at Heathrow. DLSS 4.5 is also native now. Yeah. I get the feeling that this Sim Update 6 beta is going to be very, very, very good. I think when we definitely get, like, chase plane and stuff like that working over in the beta, I'll have to give it a go for sure. Faithless! Hello, mate. Welcome in, sir. Good to see you. Thank you for the 39 months with a tier 1. Hello, 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 hello. Good to see you, sir. Thank you, mate. I hope you're doing very well. Very happy Tuesday. Thank you, sir. How the fuck are we meant to land with 200 meters viz? Well, technically, we can't, because the approach that we're planning on doing into Foz do Iguacu doesn't physically allow us to land with that weather. But, yes, as Blue says, we're going to have to lock the in if we're going to do it. Oh, mate, look at this. That is absolutely disgusting. 133 knot headwind at the moment. Yuck. Gonna make for a very speedy return flight, yeah. Suppose that's the good thing. So we've actually got 3 sectors in the morning stream. I'm gonna try and come back tonight to do another stream, but yeah, we're obviously gonna fly down to Foz do Iguacu and back, and then obviously we're gonna head to Santos Dumont. It would have been rude to have done GOL ops in and out of Congonhas and not done Santos Dumont. Imagine a semi-final with England versus Argentina. That will be an event. That will be eventful with their previous history. I was actually. It's weird that you mentioned that. I was, funnily enough, talking to Nanny Payne about the Maradona hand of God. That was just crazy. Like, he literally just went, punched the ball into the goal. Argentina or England can't happen. It can. There's no way Egypt are winning. Yeah, first Norway. Yeah, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. In the final, no. I think Argentina is the side of us. Well, that's what people said earlier. I think if we beat Norway, it's either Argentina or Egypt for us. Yeah, in the semi. And then the final is most likely going to be France. I would imagine. Do you reckon we're going to do it this year, chat? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Spain versus France will be a good semi-final, yeah. I tell you who has had a fantastic World Cup Spurs player, Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro has been solid in the back line for Spain. I was watching Rafael Leao against Porro yesterday. Oh, honestly, Porro had him pocketed, which was sick. If you do, I run naked down the street without defence. See, this is the problem. What was the game? Yes, Spain-Portugal yesterday. So, it was within the first, like, 5-10 minutes of the game. And just some of the passenger play of Portugal, you know, they were just knocking it around so well. It was like bang, 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 bang. Just one touch everywhere. And I was like, my God, I hope Dan Burns not going to be playing. I was thinking, holy shit, we're going to get absolutely bummed. Haaland doesn't even run, he just scores. Yeah, I mean, Haaland is an incredible player. He's one of those players that, you know, can shoot from anywhere and get it in. Ronaldo definitely dragged them down. Did you hear Ronaldo never scored a goal in I don't know whether it was the World Cup or the European competitions, like post the round of 16 or something like that. Like he had 0, or maybe that was open play goals. Right, where's my chat GPT? Did Ronaldo ever score in a World Cup knockout round? Da-da-do-do. Yeah, all of these World Cup goals have come in the group stage. One knockout goal versus Croatia, round of 32, 2026. For 2026, the answer would have been no. As of now, the answer is yes, once. There you go. Ben, hey mate, welcome in, good to see you. I much prefer... Okay, right, here we go. Here's the ultimate question, Messi or Ronaldo? It's got to be Messi every day of the week. Ancora Messi, Ancora Messi, Ancora Messi! But you know what? I will never forget this game. This is when, for me, I mean, this is when Messi wasn't even in his prime. Not going to be hearing that for a while at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium.
As well, it might be the pressure, as we can see here.
Okay, when I say I have probably only ever seen... I've only ever seen a team play like this. I'm trying to think of another game that I've watched in all my years, but Barcelona, they were ridiculous.
It's a majestic ball by Messi, Jordi Alba. Here's an opportunity straight away for Barcelona.
I mean, what the fuck was that? Where was Messi's goal? It was ridiculous.
Here's Messi. Away, Rakitic onto it. Oh, what a hit!
That was a great goal as well.
Thought 3-0.
Claude brilliance.
The 2-goal lead to Messi, and this. Here's Artur for Barcelona into Messi. Spotted the run from left back of Jordi Alba. Here's Coutinho, leaves it for Suarez and Messi, and this time he's.
I mean, like, yeah. I mean, this wasn't even prime Barcelona. I think it was Messi's last one.
Messi can
to keep pushing forward.
Alba's nicked it ahead of Sissoko. Little dummy by Suarez. Messi can finish it at Wembley. And...
Nah, it wasn't that one. It was another game. What's in his prime? He scored 51 in 50 games in 2019. I remember being there at this game, though, being like, what have I just watched? Like, we got absolutely dismantled by Barca that night. The Barca-Liverpool free kick, yeah, that was an insane one. Look at the state of the pitch. That year, oh my God. At Wembley, it was terrible. Nasty headwind, yep. We are going back to Sao Paulo, though, so it will be a nice quick return, which is good. Fly with me. Hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see ya. So glad we were able to watch Prime Barca and Madrid. The 2010 Spain team. That was ridiculous. Down in Acapulco. Doo, 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 doo. I mean, what a team. Casillas, Sergio Ramos, Busquets, Piqué. I don't remember who number 11 was. Xavi Alonso, David Silva, Xavi. Who was number 7? Iniesta, Puyol. Oh, chat, who was number 7? Not David Villa. Was it David Villa? Oh, it was. I thought it was. Who was number 11? Ah. Xavi Garcia? I honestly, I've got no idea. But that was when football was the bollocks. Like, when the Spanish team was literally just Real Madrid and Barcelona. Capdevilla? To be fair, I would never have got that. Even my FIFA ball knowledge doesn't stretch that far, unfortunately. Right, chat, we need to put this arrival in. Okay, so we've got the Abnav 1 Alpha via Aporu. And we're planning on doing the ILS X-Ray runway 15. But, I mean, it's going to be an absolute nightmare because, like I said, the Viz is terrible. But let's chuck it in anyway. Transition via Aporu. There we go. Okay, push this top descent back a tiny bit. Let's delete out the vector. Do. Sweet. Oh, do you know what? I just really want the I just really want club football to start again. I have no idea how Spurs are going to fare this season. Like, surely Spurs are going to have a decent season. There is no way we can sign Tonali, Fernandes, have all of our team back fit and not be doing something better than the last couple of seasons. People talk about the English golden generation failing, but they come up against R9, Rivaldo, Kaká. Mate, honestly, Ronaldinho, I was actually watching a compilation of Ronaldinho. Mate, honestly, the things that bloke used to do with the ball is just absolutely ridiculous. Go and type in on Google Ronaldinho skill compilation. Oh my God. It was like, I can't even describe it. It was like the ball was just stuck to his foot. Yeah, I mean, players just, you know, they're not like that nowadays. They really ain't. His goal versus Chelsea, was that when he was at Barca? Eto'o was a good striker. Bloody hell, Eto'o. Yeah. I tell you, one of the games that I will never forget. This is one of my earliest memories of supporting Spurs. Like, obviously, I was really, really, really young. Yeah. I mean, this is as early as I can kind of remember Spurs. 20th of October 2010, Inter 4, Tottenham 3. And we were, what were we? 4-0 down at half-time. Like, honestly, we got absolutely destroyed by Inter Milan. And then this bloke, mate, honestly, I can't even... I shit you not, the hairs on my arms have literally just stood up. What the fuck? That is crazy. Yeah, and then Gareth Bale. We literally sent Maicon into retirement. Maicon was literally the best right-back in the world at the time. Or probably one of the best right-backs in the world at the time. And still lost. I'm sure we... I don't know whether we went through on aggregate. Oh, no, it wasn't that. I'm sure we went through on aggregate, though, because we beat them 3-1 at home. Yeah. Oh no, maybe it was the groups actually. Maybe it was the groups. That's crazy. I can't believe literally the hairs on my body stood up then talking about that. That is mental. Christian Chivu, now he's... Oh, really? I also never forget when Gattuso, I'm sure probably a lot of people from, you know, that used to watch football late 90s, early 2000s or mid-2000s, Gattuso. Mate, that bloke was an absolute fucking nut job. I mean, he still is. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. We built this city on rock and roll. Like, what the fuck? How can you manage to hold the ball for, like, 3 seconds on the edge of the box and, like, be able to get enough power to put that in the back of the net? Like, what the fuck? Bang. What the fuck? Yeah. Wow. Crazy times. Alex, hey, mate, welcome in. Sorry, lad. I literally just saw your DM earlier today, mate. I did stay up. Well, I did fall asleep a couple of times, but yeah. Alex, thank you for the 33 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. I hope you are doing very, 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 very well, mate. Right, let's carry on getting some more bits and bobs in for the arrival. So, arrival into Foz do Iguaçu, ILS X-ray runway 15. Bar Omins are going to be 956. I'm going to put in 238. Hang on. Shodi, hey, mate. Bloody hell, that is a name I've not seen for a little while. Hello, sir. Well, worth staying up for. It was, but my God, I was knackered the next day. So, in for the final approach, ILS glide slope is 3 degree. Has this improved at all? No. Sensors online? Oh, sick. I'm sure it'll probably give us a call in a minute then. Where are we? Goal. Goal, 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 goal. I don't even know where I am, chat. What am I? 1122. Oh, there I am. 1350. Oh, baby, please. I'll quickly nip to the loo then. He's not responsive, to be fair. Oh, really? Probably give him a couple of minutes to get everything set up and all that jazz. So, yeah, we're landing runway 15 into Foz do Iguaçu. Like I said, there is literally no visibility at all. That is the weather at the moment. So we've got 1804, 200 meters vis, fog, vertical visibility 200. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. I'll be forever. There we go. Flat 30, 147, then 109, 1, 148. 109, 1. Fuck's sake, Jamie. What shown? What the fuck, PMDG? Are you taking the piss? Why am I 5,000 feet high on profile? What is that? What the fuck? I literally started top of descent at exactly the right time. What a load of old shit. Mate, this is cooked. That is absolute rubbish. I'm not listening to that for a second. What's he doing, man? Maybe it was the wind that died off. I don't know. I don't know. Let me just leave it in VS for the moment. I'll chuck 280 there. Right, I need to quick nip to the loo before I give this controller a call. Yeah, thanks for that 1 PM DG. What the f? Fuck's sake, man. 148. PMDG, I didn't want that for you. I felt like I was in the iFly. One for you to check. Oh, God. What's this gonna be? I hope some good streamers get it. I don't like the default streamers like Kenko or London Controller. And I'm not going to lie, I'm absolutely buzzing that I'm classed as a default streamer. Sick. Honestly, those bloody default streamers, honestly. Right, yes, sorry.
Yeah, and I'll be one.
Old Curitiba Centre is trying to call me.
1148, descent flight level 090 when ready. 090 when ready, go 1140.
The one time that I need you to work very quickly.
Council 520 for the established.
For goodness sake, in the time that I piss ass about with that, I might as well go and get me my freaking yoke connected.
4520, winds at 180 degrees 4 knots, KNH 103.
Anyone else do Curitiba for geography GCSE? Yep.
1023, clear to land, runway 15, time 4520.
Or A level, one of the two. Sorry, Curitiba sent hello, goal 1122.
Goal 1122, Curitiba Center, very good morning, so it's squawk 3731 and ident.
3731. 3731 and identing now for goal 1122. Nice, chill.
Good morning, Golf 5429, level 300.
Don't know, Sky. We've got him all right.
Curitiba Center, good morning, squawk 3363 and ident.
3363, and we're identing now for Golf 5429.
For 1122, radar contact passing flight level 200, continue descent to flight level 090, expect unbound 1 alpha arrival, ILS X-ray for runway 15.
Thank you very much. Descend to 9000, Abnav 1 Alpha, expect the ILS X-ray approach runway 15, goal 1122.
Thank you.
Right, Coolio, now we're with Curity. We'll keep the music muted. Let's go and open up the predictions for the landing.
Go 1121, flight level 280.
Go 1121, Curitiba Center, very good morning, squawk 3.
Ron Alginio was amazed to have at the bird about, give you stand ovation as opposition player. You had to be special, yeah. Oh, he was, definitely.
Go 5429, radar contact flight level 300.
They don't make players like that anymore, unfortunately.
Arrival, ILS X-ray for 15, report ready to descend.
Yes, Dees, I do.
Roger, expect the ILS 15.
Okay, so that's all briefed for the landing. Landing runway 15. So we're going to aim for a Bravo Charlie vacate. We definitely don't want to have to backtrack or anything like that. Again, I don't know whether I'm going to be doing this as a manual landing. I don't know whether this is going to be some sort of like makeshift auto land. I have got no idea. But the predictions are open. Can't see anything on short final. Right, there we go. Okay, so there's absolutely no visibility. Right, that's all good.
Cargo 1511, Curitiba Center, very good morning, sir. Radar contact
Finn, I'm good. Howard is as well. Welcoming Dan as well. Welcoming you, legends. I'm all good. We're on our first sector of the day down into Foz do Iguaçu. It's been quite a long sector, actually. Well, it was due to be a long sector, but we've only been up for an hour and 10. It was due to be an hour and 35, this one, actually, but I don't know whether potentially the high cost index on climate helped us out a little bit, but yeah, we're doing all right.
1409, reduce 2209, continue descent to 4,000 feet.
I have faith in the butter. I got no idea whether we're even going to be flying the plane ourselves.
1023 and reduce 220 knots, 1049. Or 1409.
Probably the worst weather I've dealt with in a while.
104520 going around.
Oh.
104520, continue climb to 4,000 feet, maintain runway head.
Oh dear.
4,000 feet, runway heading 104520.
We have a go around already. Let the fun and games begin.
Curitiba, Hotel 432.
Hotel 432, Curitiba, bom dia. Aciona o transponder 3534, identifique.
Cool, we've got about 40 miles to run to the ILS. It's alright at the moment. Maybe try flat 40 for the low vis. Maybe. I'm looking forward to the wet, windy, rainy arrivals, departures during the winter. The one thing I like about summer is, like, if you're flying late into the night, like 8, 9 o'clock or whatever, it's still bright in Europe. But yeah, I do miss the, you know, the low vis, the heavy winds, all that jazz.
Left turn heading 0.
Fog, yeah. 30 call out and saw nothing. This is going to be pretty darn crazy.
Go 1125, Curitiba Center, hello. Squawk 3143 and ident.
Time 3220,
Go 1125. Time 3220, clear to land. Winds at 40180 degrees, 4 knots, KNH 1.
Yes, on my, sorry, your IRME, we broke out the clouds 100 feet above minima. Shit, scary. Have you flown the A300, sorry, the A380 since the update? No, mate, I haven't. I am also, you know, kind of waiting on the INI one as well at the moment. I definitely do want to fly the fly-by-wire update because I think a lot of the other streamers have, and they have enjoyed flying it. But if I come up with a plan for the 380, then great. If not, then we'll just fly it whenever. The problem is I don't want to do routes and then the INI 380 come out in, let's say, I don't know, a couple of months' time. And then I've done loads of routes in the fly-by-wire, and like the INI comes out and I'm like, I've done that route, I've done that route, I've done that one.
4520 left turn heading
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you.
left 360 down for
Right, what's the QNH 1023?
Go 1121 ready for descent.
102.
Level 090.
Order break 3, like I said, plan to vacate onto Bravo or Charlie.
Good morning, Goal 1130, passing level 240, descending flight level 150, inbound deck thanks.
Two more. No, I said,
Goal 1130.
you know, probably around the next few months. Don't twist me words. Let's not start that. Did you hear the new song, Ring My Bell? You can ring my bell, ring my bell, you can ring my bell. Yes, I have heard that one all over my TikTok FYP as well. It is a classic tune, to be fair, but they remix old songs. Ever consider starting a VA for all of us faithful LC followers? I can't say that I have planned to start a VA, unfortunately. Sorry. LC crashes LLC. Yeah, Sky, I don't know what's going on there, mate. That is pretty weird. It seems like it's definitely a you issue, sir. Everyone else on Freaksy seems to be okay at the moment. A shame, mate. Especially as we've got, you know, so much ATC. Okay, one to go. Let's go 250 knots. And goal 1122, request lower, please. Goal
1122, descend to 5,000 feet. QNH in for Iguacu 1023.
Roger, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1023. Goal 1122.
Goal 5429, right turn heading 300 for traffic.
Right 300, goal 549.
Goal 1120, winds at Foz do Iguaçu, 180 degrees, 4 knots, Canadian.
Foz do Iguaçu.
To land on A15.
To the land 15, goal 112.
Ah, what a diamond this controller is, logging on for all of us. A Leonardo? That's probably the correct way to pronounce it. Leandro. Oh. Here's me requesting further descent and then levelling off 9,000. Come on, Jamie. Sort it out. So we've got a nice low-vis approach, then we've got the amazing approach back into Sao Paulo, and then we've got the Santos Dumont one after. We are in for a very, very, very good rest of the day. Some amazing approaches. Oh, nice, Brad. It takes a bit of time to get everything sort of up to speed again, doesn't it?
Now 3220, left turn heading 360.
Left turn heading 360, time 3220, thank you very much.
I have traffic up, but it's not showing at the moment.
Go 1122, continue descent to 4,000 feet at Ambassador for the LS X-ray, runway 15, QNH, in Foz do Iguaçu 1023.
Roger, descend 4,000 feet via Anbav cleared for the ILS X-ray approach runway 15, goal 1122.
4520, left turn heading 270.
Quick question, any particular seating sections to avoid in the Spurs stadium? Not really, mate. I would say if you want to try and get a ticket, I imagine this is for the NFL game that a lot of people are trying to get tickets for. I would definitely recommend getting a ticket in the South Stand, which is like the big stand. All of them. Yeah, I definitely recommend trying to get a ticket in the South Stand.
Go 5429, left turn heading 270.
Left 270, 540.
That is an experience, but I do recommend a ticket in, you know, east or west if you don't want to be behind the goal and you want a better view. But the south stand is incredible. But yeah. And ignore all of these, like, it's the best stadium in the UK, mate. Landing lights.
1140, continue descent to 4,000 feet, QNH engine Foz do Iguaçu, 1023.
Foz do Iguaçu.
4,000 feet on QNH 1023, go 1140. Go 1140, reduce 230.
That's a bold statement. Oh, you gotta admit it is.
Go 1140. 4520, reduce 230.
It is absolutely beautiful. Like, I mean, when you look at the Spurs Stadium in the Hill Dickinson, it's like night and day.
And goal 1130 approaching flight level.
Yeah, it's a shame, unfortunately, the players aren't very good, or haven't been very good recently.
Flight level 90, goal,
Maurice, thank you for the rate. Cheers, mate.
Goal 1120 is going around.
Oh, no.
Go 1120, continue climb, heading 4,000 feet.
There is lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of go-arounds.
Go 1409 and descend the ILS.
Chat, I think we're going to have to just try this the best we can. I mean, it's not an approach we can do with the current minimums. So, yeah, I think it's going to have to be an illegal autoland landing. We'll see.
Flight direct Ambav and Ambav cleared. X-ray 1115 and we'll clear 10
Approach mode is armed.
Go 1120, left turn heading 090.
Left turn and 0, go 1120.
Looks like Farage might be resolved. Oh, really? Interesting.
Go 1121, continue descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1023.
Continue descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1023, go 1121.
Okay, left turn in. VOR localizer glide slope. Can you arm dual autopilot? Yeah, there we go. Command A and B. Yeah, someone sent that in earlier, 380 driver. Hey, to be fair, I take it as a compliment. It's quite cool to be called a default streamer. Like, I'm just expected to be the one showcasing it. It's quite good. I've had worse insults.
Flight like on 400, Turkish 215.
Go 1140, reduce minimum plane speed.
G3 minimum speed, go 1140.
25. Go 1121, reduce minimum plane
I chickened out when I saw trees. Think the ILS is not alive, but oh no.
Go 1121, reduce minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, go 1121.
Oh no. No, that was 1121 he was calling.
Turn 1409, left turn heading 090.
Left turn 090, and can we get any faster please, Sam 1409?
Sorry, one more time.
Could we get a little bit faster than our minimum approach speed, please, Sam 1409?
Yes sir, you can maintain 250 now.
250, thank you very much.
Go 1120, left turn heading 360.
Left 360, let's go 1120.
Go 5520, you're clear for the LS X-ray.
And we
15,
pray.
report status.
Clear LS X-ray 15, okay, 10450.
Go 1122, winds at 4 Iguacu 180 degrees 4 knots, KNH 102. You are clear to land runway 15.
Clear to land runway 15, goal 1122. Where even is my plane? Oh, my plane's there.
10450 fully established.
Oh God, we're definitely going to end up in some trees, aren't we? So apparently the ILS doesn't match up with the glide, or the runway doesn't match up with the ILS and the glide here, according to Jax. So apparently Jax nearly went into some trees. Oh. ILS is fucked here. Oh no. Chat, just pray. Just freaking pray. Scott, thank you for the 52 months with the tier 1, mate. Hello, good to see you, bud. Welcome in.
400.
Oh my God. Holy sh.
Approaching minimum.
Ah!
300.
What do you mean approaching minimums?
Minimums.
Oh fuck. Continue. Oh God. Oh God. Please
100.
let there be a runway. Oh
50.
fuck.
30.
Yes!
20.
I see a runway. Oh shit. Oh Speed brakes up. Versus normal. Holy f. Body brakes. Oh my Jesus.
140, you're clear for the ILS X-ray approach 1815.
Now, I'm going to have to look at my chart because I can't see where to vacate.
And Gold 1130, request for the descent.
Touchdown a mile before the zone. Sometimes needs must.
130, descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 102.
Descent to 4,000 feet in QNH is...
Mate, what is this? Can't even see the airport.
1122, welcome to Fort Iguacu. Vacated by Charlie. Charlie, stand up for choice. See you in a bit.
Thank you very much. Charlie, stand by choice. Goal 1122.
4520, winds 180 degrees, 4 knots, QNH 1023, you're clear to land runway 15. Clear to land runway 15.
Never a dull day on the London Controller stream, is there?
Go 1121,
The land's not private, that's
alright. You're clear for the ILS X-ray, runway 15, report established, QNH 102.
Clear for the ILS X-ray, runway 15, will report when established, GOL 1121.
Parking number 9.
Approach minimum speed.
Chat, I would say I would watch your landings, but...
Go 1330, fly, continue descent to 4,000 feet, reduce minimum plane speed.
It's not much to watch.
Reduce to minimum approach speed.
Yeah, I think GFX is like, what the going on?
Go 5429, left turn.
Right, we're looking for stand number 9.
Confirm left turn 3.
I can see why FOSDA Iguacu has all cancelled flights today. Right, over onto the APU. Yeah, in terms of illegal landings, I think that's as illegal as they come. This is a terrible country, and the visibility is fucking shit. Right, is that good enough for you, Trumpy? Well, it's going to have to be because the jetway's already connecting. They're very, very, very efficient here in Foz do Iguaçu. What are the black dots? They look to be something that isn't rendered properly. I think you get that when the visibility is low. I need Reverentan in here to answer actually what that is. He will definitely know. Ah, it's the cars. There you go. Yeah, I think when the visibility is just absolutely terrible, there's something not right with the scenery. Wow. Yeah, in terms of approaches that I've done, that is quite something. Oh, there you go. Rev says they have an environmental occluder applied, which they shouldn't have. There we go. I'm going to pin that message because I definitely know that when I'm prepping the flight, everyone's going to be like, what's the black things in the airport? They have an environmental occluder applied, which they shouldn't have. There you go. Rev, you diamond. Yeah, absolute diamond. Right, well, chat, a very warm welcome down to Foz do Iguaçu. Yeah. Very lovely day. Right, they fly 1123 on the way back. There we go. Yeah, I would say I'd come round and watch your landings, chat, but unfortunately, I can't see a thing. Scenery-wise, this is the default Microsoft Flight Sim scenery for Foz do Iguaçu. It's bloody lovely. Part of the Brazil World Update. I wish you could see it a little bit more clearly, but it's not currently the best weather. Mate, this is crazy. I hope the weather isn't this shit at SDU now. The weather was quite nice at Sao Paulo. It was quite nice at Santos Dumont when I looked earlier as well, so yeah, it should be okay. Should be okay. Right, landing rate. I imagine you've already all seen it because I didn't private Volanta. Now, where did we touch down? Okay, so yeah, put it like this. This was proof that glides are totally wrong in MSFS because I'm not going to lie, I literally floated it as well. We literally would have touched down like there. So, if you're ever flying an MSFS 2024 and you're wondering why the plane is going glide slope, glide slope, glide slope, glide slope, it's because they are totally wrong. This is literally living proof of it. Even after floating it, we still landed like 200 yards before the main touchdown markers. 293. I would probably say with the weather conditions, 293 wasn't too bad, actually. Don't follow the ILS. What the bloody hell was I meant to follow on that approach? I don't know what the bloody hell I was meant to follow on that one. Refund illegal landing. Nah, not a chance. Not a chance. Turn off real weather. Nah, not a chance. This is so cool. Now, this makes me a little bit excited for winter. I want these types of ops in Europe. Low vis. That would have been so freaking scary in the night time. Holy moly. Can you imagine? Good luck, guys. Thank you to everyone that joined me on that flight. What's so cool? Can't see shit. No, it's just cool, isn't it? Like, it's especially in the night time. Like, can you imagine this type of weather in somewhere like Heathrow or Luton or Frankfurt or somewhere like that? Yeah, a bit of nighttime flying. I really want to do some nighttime flying, actually. If I don't get live tonight, I am live tomorrow night. So we'll have to do somewhere that we can do a bit of Europe night flying. Isn't it winter in Brazil? Well, wherever we are in Brazil at the moment, it's only 5 degrees. So it's pretty darn cold in Foz do Iguaçu. Yeah, currently every flight is currently cancelled here in Foz do Iguaçu. Why did I think that was a Ryanair for the moment? I was like, no. Don't let it be a Ryanair. So what do I... You nearly flew into the terminal. Oh, God. Well, there you go, chat. That is flight number 1 done of the day. I'll tell you, the next 2 approach, if you thought that approach was fun, the next 2 approaches are even better. The one back into Sao Paulo and Santos Dumont, they are absolute stunners. So that one was good fun in terms of the weather. But, yeah, the approaches back into Sao Paulo and Santos Dumont are going to be... Did I enjoy the game last night? What, the Spain-Portugal? No, mate. It was so bloody boring. It was not a very fun watch yesterday, Spain-Portugal. Somehow I didn't fall asleep, but I wasn't far off it. Oh, no, I was long gone. There was no chance I was seeing that one. Right, let's go and get some details for the next flight. So we're going to do GOL 1123, Foz do Iguaçu, back to Congonhas. Hey, someone laughed at me for my pronunciation of Foz do Iguaçu earlier, and then the controller pronounced it, and I was like, sounds pretty similar to what I said. Sounded pretty similar. Papa Romeo, Golf X-ray uniform. GOL 1123. There is the routing on the way back. Generate. As a Belgian, you're welcome. Hello, Steve-O. Good to see you, mate. 1 hour and 5 minutes. That is mental. 1 hour and 5 minutes back to Santos. Back to Sao Paulo. After a flight time of 1 hour and 35 into here. Wowzers. There we go. Impul. Chuck the return leg back in. Absolute dub ATC, by the way. If the Curitiba controller is watching, I know he's probably very busy controlling planes and stuff like that. Absolute legend. Sorting us out with some incredible AT in Foz do Iguaçu. I did not expect any ATC down here in Brazil today. Right, chat, I'll be back in literally 2 seconds. I'm still going to be here. I've just got to take a quick phone call. Right. Cool. A220 NTA dropping in... No, I'm joking. Yeah, it was actually Ubaid on the blower. He was telling me all the next Innie build sceneries are dropping within the next 24 hours. He's just going to do a mega release. Marcus, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. I, of course, had to say a very, very, very good afternoon to you, mate, as soon as I came off the phone. Clip it and share it far and wide. Yeah, it was Ubaid on the phone, obviously. Right, Coolio, as obviously everyone starts to get themselves into FOSDU Iguacu, we're going to start sorting out the return leg. As you can tell, the weather is absolutely terrible. But we're going to fly back to Santos. Sorry, I keep saying Santos Dumont. We're going to fly back to Sao Paulo. Flight time on the way back is an hour and 5, which is perfect. It's nice and short on the way back. And then Santos Dumont isn't too long after. Otter, no problems, mate. What happened? What happened, mate? Freddie, hey, welcome. Good to see you, mate. Oh, what an absolute tune. Doing in a place like this. Yeah, well, that's what it is, which doesn't make any sense at all. Why would GOL have a call sign GLO? Yeah, it doesn't really make much sense. That,
Marcus _
Marcus, mate, thank you for the gifted sub. He is now working his way into 1,000 subs. Marcus, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the gifted sub to Julian, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Skelly, I'm going to straight away delete that clip just because we all know what happens when things get shared out of context. Marcus, thank you so much, mate. I do appreciate the gift sub to Julian, mate. You're an absolute legend. If you saw the clip in yesterday of my landing into Birmingham, same thing into here. It just pissed me off, so I got to head out. Can't be dealing with flights at the moment. No probs, Otter. I'm sorry to hear that didn't go overly well. Mate, it's probably not your fault. At the end of the day, no one can physically do this approach into FOSDU Iguacu at the moment. Like, it is totally illegal in every way. It also doesn't help that the ILS doesn't match the glide as well, mate. So, it's probably absolutely... Well, it's definitely nothing you're doing wrong, mate. Just sim performance. Oh, okay. The lag, right. Okay, so FOSDU Iguacu back to Sao Paulo. Get a flight plan request. No, we don't want to see that clip, Hoffy Coffee. I don't want to see that. That clip was great proof as to why pilots don't fly fatigued. So I was very fatigued. Marcus. Sir, what in the are you doing? The one and only with 10 gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much, mate. I need to go and grab open my stream elements thingamajiggy. Chat, can we get some love in that chat for the one and only Marcus? An absolute diamond of this community. 139 subs for the month as well, which is absolutely crazy. Chat, any of you lucky 10, Acast Spammer, Damus Max, Shark Tales, Aviator Titans, Flow Motion, Franchitti, Colonel J, Lord Pasquale, and Pro Gamer 4151. If you were lucky enough to receive one of the 10 subs from Marcus, make sure you say a big thank you. Mate, I think 139 is more than good enough. Oh my... Mate, it's the 7th of July. It is genuinely the 7th of July.
Gifted 10 subs.
Oh, God. And so it begins. Marcus, thank you so much, mate. Another 10 gifted to Freddie, Graf, Max, Swanger, Lewis, J, Kanara, Flying, Hyatt, BP, Clipsy, and Jojanis. Oh, really, Pengu? Oh, okay, cool. I'll take a look at that, mate. Yeah, we'll take a look later. When we're on the way back to Sao Paulo, remind me about that, and we'll have a look for sure. Marcus, thank you so much for another 10 gifted subs, mate. 150 subs for the month. It is the 7th of July. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that a lot. 20 gifted subs, chat. If you were one of the lucky 20 to receive a sub from Marcus, do make sure you say a big thank you. Marcus, hope you have a fantastic Tuesday, mate. Yeah, we've got a great set of approaches coming up still. We've got a stunning arrival back into Sao Paulo, which is probably one of my favourite places to land into in the sim. And then we're going to be heading to Santos Dumont after, which is also one of my favourite places as well. So, yeah, 2 more amazing approaches coming up. If you didn't see the departure out of Santos Dumont earlier, why do I keep saying Santos Dumont out of Sao Paulo? It was absolutely unbelievable. James doesn't have... Yeah, I do have an iPad. I just literally never use it. So it would probably need to be dug out from the cupboard. Is that just a freeware scenery? No. So SBSP is Paulo Ricardo. SBRJ is also Paulo Ricardo. SBRJ does have a default scenery as part of the world update. This is also a default scenery as well. If you have the Brazil World Update, you'll have this. Okay, so Camille 2 Alpha departure, departing runway 15. So straight out, then a left turn to Camille. Pretty simple. There's no initial climb by the looks of it, so I imagine it's one of those ones that clear you straight up to cruise, maybe. I'll just go 10,000 for the moment, see what we get cleared on. And then runway heading is 148. A few bits to add into the day as well. Mate, thank you for sharing your bits with me. I'm very grateful for your bits. Thanks, mate. Oh, I really want to fly the A300. I might prep an evening stream tonight, and we'll do a cheeky little A300 flight. It's the road I'm taking. TriStar Ops. We've done the TriStar on Thursday last week. Yeah. 277-110. That is crazy. We are gonna zoom back to Sao Paulo. Can you show your bits of... No, unfortunately, Marcus only. Marcus only. Yeah, you've got to drop 20 gifted subs and 1,000 bits if you didn't know. But I was born around, I don't belong to anyone. Do-do-do. What's the verdict on the native in the A300? Native in the A300? What? The premium version for 2024? Yeah, the A300 is really nice. I really fancy like a cheeky little evening flight in the A300 as well, so yeah, I might do that tonight actually. Maybe like 7 o'clock. What time's the Argentina game on tonight? Is it 8 o'clock? I'm just not commenting, Zach. Oh, 9. Okay, that's all right. Oh, well, 2 of you have said 9. 2 of you have said 5. Ah, okay. 5 o'clock Argentina, Egypt. Okay, well, that one's out the window anyway. And then 9 o'clock is Switzerland, Colombia. Definitely going to be a DHL send out of East Midlands. Well, I definitely want to do something like evening-y with the A300. So, yeah, maybe. Maybe for like an arrival into East Mids. Yeah, so the Argentina one's 5 p.m. UK time. Coolio. Right. Sorry, I'm waving around my stick. Leipzig East is... Oh, God, honestly, that route winds me up. I swear, I see that route far too much on Twitch. It's like, if in doubt, let me just fly the 777 or the A300 from Leipzig to East Midlands. That route winds me up. It's so boring. Gatwick Shannon. Oh, yeah, to be fair, I'm not in a place to speak after my my Gatwick Shannon. Right, are we all in from Sao Paulo? Yes, we are. Thank you to everyone that joined on that flight, by the way. I very, 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 very much appreciate everyone that joined that one. Cologne East Mids. I don't mind Cologne East Mids. That's an alright one. Cologne East Mids is quite a nice one, but you can do it as a rotation as well, probably. I might actually do that. Too many nights we should not say. Leipzig's quite long. Like, Leipzig's right far east in Germany. Takes a while to get to and from. Or hell, could even break out the 757. Oh. Planning for an evening stream. Yeah, I really am in the mood to fly the A300. I really want to fly the latest update, and I really want to do like an evening flight. So, yeah, I think we'll cook something. Right, that's all good. Let's go do some takeoff, perf. We should be flying this until, I don't know, like 4 o'clock-ish. Maybe a little bit earlier than that, so we should be all right. I won't say yes for definite today. Once I've had some dinner. I'll see. Right, do you reckon we have enough room to depart from Delta? I somehow think not. We'll probably have enough room to depart from the half point. 2000. There we go. Yeah. So we'll need a little backtrack out of here. But flat 5, TO 48, 34, 35, 42. 48, takeoff flat 5, centre of gravity, 34, 35, 42. Lovely. 42 V2 speed select in the MCP VNAV. Order front lawn. Oslo, Madrid. Yeah, that's a nice one. Oslo's also one of those airports that's really nice to land into in the evening. Because the scenery is just... Oh, where's your baby? Coolio. So push back out of here. We're going to be facing the north, or northwest. Then it'll probably be a very short taxi out to runway 15. Yeah, taxi to Delta probably, and then we're going to be backtracking to here. We're not going the whole way. 180 turn for aircraft with wingspan equal or greater than 20 metres is authorised only in the turnaround areas. I don't know whether that's alright for us. For aircraft with maximum takeoff weight above 40 tonnes, only at threshold. Oh, maybe not actually. Maybe we might need to go to the end. There's a DHL route from Reykjavik to East Midlands tonight. That is filth. Right, doors, armor.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Right, let's mute that. And we'll go and get clearance and we'll go and get out of here. Kaitak retro ops, bloody hell, Kaitak. Yeah, we're definitely got to do Kaitak again soon. I so want us to have a decent 747 to be able to do some 747 Kaitak stuff. Do do da do. There we go. Bye brakes. And centre, a very good afternoon again to you from GOL 1123. Clearance, please, back to Sao Paulo.
GOL
Yes, Carol, I have.
Hello, you can expect PDs.
Ah, fantastic.
GOL 1255, back, sorry about that. GOL 1255, pushing start is approved, facing north, report ready to that.
Oh, it says I've not got a flight plan. Oh. Oh, it's... Oh, my God, I'm so stupid. It's because I fold GOL. Why does that keep catching me off guard? I keep filing the flights as GOL and not GLO. Sorry, GOL 1123. You probably couldn't find our flight plan, but we've just submitted with now the correct call sign.
GOL 123, we're gonna send your PDC.
There we go. So we're cleared to Sao Paulo, Camel 2 Alpha 3731, which is what we've got.
Curitiba, template
390.
Táxi, ponto de espera na zero esquerda, via Yankee 4, India, Alpha Golf, reporte na espera, pronto.
Yeah, that was an incredibly big skill issue. Why does GSX do this with the NG? And GOL 1123, thanks. We've received the PDC. We've got no information on board. QNH 1023, request pushback and start, please.
GOL 123, push and start is approved, facing north, report ready to attack.
Thanks very much. Push and start approved, face north. GOL 1123.
Flight 1243, stand 10, QNH 1023, ready.
Poor people in the Southern Hemisphere, they won't get the 220 or 380 until December this year to Feb next year, as Synaptic have said. Summer 2026. What the hell happened there? Why did we just get pulled forward and then actually start the pushback? What the hell? That was weird. Right, okay. Engine number 2. Let's go. Back to Sao Paulo we go. Oh, we've got 2 of my favourite approaches coming up now. I'm so freaking excited. Sao Paulo and Santos Dumont. It's a shame we're not landing on the 17s into Sao Paulo. I like landing the 17s. The 3.5 is just as nice, but 1.7 is just that little bit nicer. Yeah, 3.3s are a 6. Surely the weather's too bad. Oh, 100%. Everything at the moment in Foz do Iguaçu's cancelled. Well, that don't stop us. Just a short one then, Carrot. Oh. Mate, that sand is actually, like, just something else. Okay, so we've got 2 good engine starts. Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 1 TR1 packs. On. APU bleed is off. God, you can tell that I have started up a 737 God knows how many times. I swear, I feel like I could probably start up the 737NG with literally my eyes blindfolded. We should try it, actually, for the next sector. Can I set up a 737 NG with my eyes closed? Literally. Someone will still tell you doing it wrong. Okay, we are all good. We're clear left side. We're clear on the right side. GOL 1123, request taxi, please.
GOL 1133, taxi holding point Alpha, runway 15 at holding point Alpha, backtrack 15, line up, report ready for departure.
Thanks so much. Taxi Alpha, runway 15, backtrack, line up, Wilco, GOL 1123. Phoenix, yes. Phoenix had their own sound devs do their sounds. Right, I will see you lovely lot back over in Sao Paulo.
Go down 1243, can start your pushback.
Hey, Dumont, is what
Right, we're going to have landing lights on straight away.
Go 9239.
Phoenix sounds of God's word. Like, by default as well. But you know what? It isn't even just, like, the sounds that are just amazing. It's just the soundscape. Like, just every single window you look through has, like, a different sound. Like, the thing I find crazy is if you go in the Phoenix and you walk from seat 1 right to the back, like, how much the sound changes. Do it. When you're in the Phoenix, just give it a go, and you'll be like, wow. This is absolutely incredible. "3D sounds," whatever it's called, is freaking sick. And Randaddy still tried to claim, oh, I forgot to take a picture. So I was at like this golf club for a party on Saturday, and the winner of the golf competition, you know, at golf clubs they've got like the plaques of people that won the competitions. One of the names was Randazzo. Shit, I forgot to take a picture of that. That did make me laugh. Right, this is where we had planned for departure. GOL 1123, we'll be ready for departure upon turnaround.
1123, winds 200 degrees, 3 knots, QNH 1023, you're clear to take off runway 15.
Clear to take off runway 15, GOL 1123. How was the landing into it? Yeah, not bad, mate. All things considered. It was proof, though, that the glides in MSFS are absolutely balls. Let's go. No V-speed. What the fuck? There we go. My VR was missing for some reason. 80 knots checked. Right, we are flying blind. This is flight director only sorting us out here. LNAV. We're pretty light. Should be doing an ILS takeoff. GOL 112 airborne, passing through 3,000 feet.
1123, radar contact departure, passing 3,000, continue climb 390, fly direct to Camille intersection, Kilo Alpha Mike India.
Roger, tractor rate to Camille, climb flight level 390 for GOL 1123. We are off. Sweet. Oh.
Go 1255, radar contact departure, passing 4,600, continue climb flight level 350, fly direct Ubros, Uniform Bravo Romeo Oscar Sierra.
Number 350, we go directly to Ubros,
Center Logan, GOL 1121, 737, stand 05, request clearance to Sao Paulo.
Way.
Go 1121, Curitiba, hello, can expect PDC, 1 second, break, go 9239, you clear to backtrack 1915, report line up, ready for depart.
Backtrack mode, but ready for departure.
Right, so we've got an unbelievably quick flight back to Sao Paulo. Because that absolutely rank headwind that we had is going to be a lovely tailwind. Which is beautiful. Best part about travelling is leaving the shit weather and flying above it. Yeah, like when you go into like a Greek island or something like that and you depart out of the UK like April, May, October time when it's pretty cold and miserable in the UK, knowing that you're going to be landing to like 30-degree weather. 30-degree abroad is just a totally different gravy as well. 30-degree in the UK is just absolutely disgusting. It's honking. Curitiba. Mia, like a house of cards. Oh, it's boiling. I'm just having a look at what the weather is. Yeah, it's 29 today down here. It's only going to get hotter though over the next few days. We're not gonna find someone like you.
Pushing started approved, facing north, report ready to taxi, the aircraft on your right hand.
32 isn't too bad when you've got AC.
Be cautious.
It's okay.
Roger, push started approved, facing north, and we will watch the aircraft call 1121.
Thank you.
Right. I doubt we're going to hear much from Curitiba Centre over the next half an hour or so. I'm sure he'll be focusing on getting all of the guys out of Foz. Stunning views. Yeah, it was a good choice actually flying down to there. I didn't know the weather was going to be as bad as it was. So I'm sorry that we didn't get to enjoy the the airport scenery as much as I'd hoped, but made for an interesting approach, I suppose. Got a lovely January flight out of Manchester to Barbados. You are not in UK. You are in Barbados. Sorry, whenever someone says Barbados, I just have to do that. It's very cool landing. Yeah, I don't remember where we've landed that low vis before. Probably the last one that I remember landing as low vis as that was the flight into LaGuardia. When we landed into there with the snowstorm. That was crazy. We're not gonna find someone like you. Hey, nice, Josh. You got a greaser of a land in the 380. Yeah, the 380 is a bitch to land. I need to try out Mr. 10 minutes until landing's A380 mod that he has. Which improves like all the flying characteristics and stuff like that. Yeah, Freddie, I don't doubt it, mate. You got a tiller yet? No. I actually do have a tracking number from Wing Control for a tiller, which is very nice. Yeah, so they're sending a tiller and a desk mount expansion, which would be cool. So I probably imagine that will take a little while to get to my house, but yes, a tiller is on the way. I've never used a tiller before. Be interesting. I don't know where I'm going to place half this stuff. I am seriously running out of room to place anything. There we go. We're slowly picking up that lovely, lovely tailwind. Slowly but surely as we climb up. Do you have a guest room? No, unfortunately not. Usually what happens is it's things go in the loft. And the problem is, though, when things go up into the loft, they don't regularly come back down. People reckon the 15th of July will be when the 220 release. If it turns out to be true, I can't wait to see. Oh, mate, honestly. I've heard the 8th of July, 15th of July. Someone said the 27th of July earlier. I think people are just plucking dates from thin air. No one knows when the A220 is coming out. I'm sure that Innie Builds and, Synaptic have got a rough release time. I mean, who knows? Who said it's going to be in July? You already know stuff. Obviously, I know everything. Obviously. Now, I know some rough details about things, but in terms of release times and stuff like that, not a clue. I know that internally, Innie Builds have, got a rough month provisionally timed. Release date info. Oh God. Release not far away. Take that as what take that as you will. 28th of the 1st. Yeah, that's crazy. Scotty, hey mate, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. It's been 7 days with a fever of 102. No. Oh mate. I hope that you feel better soon, mate. You're always kind enough to offer out hugs in the. Oh, was that 2025? Holy shit. You're always kind enough to offer out hugs in the chat, but sir, you have my first hug of the day, mate. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, there's nothing worse than that. Being ill in summer. Like, at least, being ill in winter, you could just take to your bed and you could just lay there and just, you don't overheat or anything like that. Being ill in the summer is not the one. Yeah, mate, that is rotten. Get better soon. I am very much hoping that some lovely approaches today down in Brazil will sort you right out. No, Alex, you're joking. Oh, that's the worst as well, being in A&E. There's nothing worse than getting to A&E at like 10 o'clock at night and you know that you're just going to be sitting there until like 6 o'clock the following morning. My A&E is terrible. Like, if you go there at like 10 o'clock at night, you are not seeing... You are seeing the sunrise. Got let out at 5 a.m. Ranking it, mate. Yeah, I went down. I went to A&E about 2 years ago. Went down there for about 10 o'clock and then didn't leave until like 6:30 in the morning. It was like, oh, terrible. Oh, sweet. Do you know what? Whenever I see 787s, right? Whenever I see a 787 in the sim, I'm like, oh, you know what? I really should jump in the horizon or something like that. And then as soon as I see the cockpit on the horizon, I'm like, right, okay, that's that decision changed. What about the Bravo one? Unfortunately, as long as the 787 that we currently have is, you know, still stuck with the Asobo stuff, it's always going to look still pretty blocky and cartoony. What happened to Horizon V2? No news on that. I know Toby, the guy that runs Horizon, has just been, like, very busy. I remember him telling me. That was a month or so ago, so I don't know. No idea how that's progressing at the moment. Alan, hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well, bud. I don't think the 78 is as bad as people think. I don't think the 787 is bad. Like, I must speak as I find and say the 787 is pretty decent. But, you know, we've got some better options now, long-haul wise. That's the problem. Was hoping that would fill the gap until the Vector. Yeah, me too. I mean, hopefully, you know, hopefully it still will be on the way at some point. Sophie! Hello, welcome in, you legend. Good to see ya. We are just on our way back to Sao Paulo, so a very good timing. We've only got like 50 minutes to run because we've got an absolutely stunning little headwind on the way back, so that's going to push us right along. Callum, hello, mate. Let me go and get my alerts back on. Oh. Did I say headwind? Tailwind. That's the one. Sorry, so I was saying headwind the whole way out to Foz.
Hey guys.
Callum, thank you so much, mate. 46 months with a tier 1. I hope you are doing very, 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 very well. Callum, I still need to reply to your DM, mate, but it wasn't that person that you was thinking of.
Hello, Jamie. Hope
How's the flying been so far? Yeah, we landed into Foz do Iguacu with 200 metres visibility. So, yeah, that was interesting.
Work great at Virgin Australia / Spain, going all the way.
And as well, hey, mate, welcome in. Cheers for the 27 months, mate. Welcome. 40th sub of the day. Nice. Good to see you, Anne. Thank you for the 27 months, mate. I appreciate your tier 1. I hope you're doing very, very, very well, mate. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, we've got two of my favourite approaches coming up in a little bit. Sao Paulo and the fly into Santos, Dumont, Rio, which I do love a lot. Thanks, Anne. Cheers for the 27 months, mate. Tailwind. Oh, I gotta grab myself a drink. 2 secs. Oh, good song. Did I watch Spain versus Portugal? Yes, mate. I nearly fell asleep. It was such a boring game. That was literally like one of the first World Cup matches I watched in full, besides from England, and it was so painfully boring. Haha, sick. And like me, the Marino goal. I love the fact that I watched pretty much the entire game, but I missed the Marino goal because I went to the shower, because I was like, right, this is definitely going to go to extra time. So I was like, right, I'll go and have a quick shower. Come back, and I was like, for fuck's sake, I've literally spent 90 minutes of my life, or more than that watching a terrible game of football. And, of course, I missed the only goal. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, yes. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Oh, that is a beautiful, beautiful sight. Yeah, now that wind increases. Bit of turbulence. Keep that seatbelt sign on for the moment. Oof. Hope no one's on the shitter. There we go. Yeah, the wind increased from like 1,000 feet. The wind increased from like 70 knots out into like 120. So, yeah, I think we picked up a bit of turbulence there. And like me, I did. Yeah, exactly. Right, there we go. Seatbelt signs off. Hopefully we've cleared that now. You watch. As soon as I turn off the seatbelt signs, it's going to start again. Evening stream when? 100% tomorrow, because I need to spend the day preparing my ASUS content. So definitely an evening stream tomorrow. And hopefully tonight as well. As I say that, it starts again. Yeah. From tomorrow onwards, we'll be using the ASUS stuff. But, yeah, I've got to prepare some content. Whoa, holy moly. Am I excited? Yeah, I'm looking forward to start using them. Yeah. Yeah, if we do anything tonight, I think we'll do something in the A300. I don't know what just yet, but I definitely want to do, like, an evening-y flight in the A300, so we'll have a look at some options a little bit later. Yeah, it's the new version 1001. No, 1010. That's the one. Monarch. Oh, to be fair, it's actually not a bad shout at all. I don't belong in this club. Do. But yeah, I definitely won't say 100% tonight for a stream. I'll have some dinner, and then if I fancy coming live again tonight, then I will. If I won't, I won't. We will see. Or it might be that, you know, after I finish eating dinner, I go and crack on with my my ASUS stuff. Yeah, I got to record some content for ASUS with the new monitors. Just get them all set up. 2K OLED, yes. Yeah. Let me show you what one it is. Oh, it's actually reduced. It was $679 a couple of days ago. It's $599 now. Oh, fuck. There you go. That's the little touchscreen monitor, which is pretty cool. So it's got like a little stand. Yeah, it's smaller than I expected. So I don't think it's going to quite work for the controlling stuff that I was hoping to do. But yeah, what's that do? Touchscreen monitor. So it just acts as like a secondary monitor. So I don't know. I might have it somewhere like here and have it hang off my desk, or I actually don't know. I don't know what, you know, use that I will get out of it. Could be used as an EFB. Yeah, maybe. Santi, hey, thank you for the 8 months with a Prime. Santi, I hope you're well. No, this is a separate purchase. But basically, I've got to record content, like how this sort of works with the monitor, you know, like how this can be of good use with the monitor. So, yeah. Santi, thank you for the 8 months with the Prime as well, mate. Good to see you. I hope you're well, mate. Let me grab a link to this as well. Was that the right one? Yeah. The Rogstrix XG129C. V-Pilot screen. Yeah, it's got some good uses, like controlling for VACS and all that jazz. Still got your old Wing throttle. Yes. I actually threw away quite a lot of old equipment this weekend. Is our giveaway? No, mate. Unfortunately not. I assume the monitors are obviously yours to keep. Yeah. Any of the partnerships that I do are always things that I can keep. I don't really do the ones where you got to send them back. It's just a faff. Yeah, I threw away a couple of Thrustmaster side sticks this weekend.
Right now, Octal 2 Alpha arrival, LS X-ray. You can continue fly direct to an easy intersection and report ready to descend.
GOL 11333, cleared Octal 2 Alpha arrival, LS X-ray 17 right. We'll come.
Sorry, GOL 1123.
Well, 1123, we changed the runway. We have a pole here on the frequency, and we changed the runway for 17 right. So you can expect Octal 2 Alpha arrival, LS X-ray report ready to descend.
That's fantastic news. I was hoping that would be the case. Octal 2 Alpha, and it's the ILS X-ray runway 17 right for GOL 1123. Yes!
And you can fly direct an easy intersection, Alpha November, India Sierra Echo GOL 112.
Roger, direct to an east for GOL 1123. Oh, chat, I am absolutely buzzing. We have been given the 17 approach into Sao Paulo. So, hang on.
We are back in cockpit.
It's still 330 at 6, so I don't know whether maybe they've changed the runway in real life, like they're anticipating a runway change or what. But at the moment, it is 17. Yes. Only 6 knots out. I'm not going to lie, that is a fat dub. Right, okay, we've got to change a few bits around here. Me and you bleed exactly the same. Okay, Octal 2 Alpha and Nice, ILS X-ray runway 17 right. I don't know whether you do the initial approach fix via Comgu, maybe. No, Freddie. Unfortunately, the overhead isn't yet ready to be sent out to us, but hopefully it won't be too far away. Right, let's chuck that in. So, ILS X-ray 17 right, Octal 2 Alpha, Anise, Comgu, execute. Now, where's that put top of the descent? 160 miles away. I mean, if we're going to be flying it with 148 knot tailwind, we are going to be at Anise in no time. Me and her leave through the exit, even though you don't know my name. Top of the descent's like 15 minutes away because we're just zooming by. Yay, got your NFL tickets. You're visiting White Hart Lane. Mate, you are visiting a beautiful stadium. Even if you're not a big fan of Spurs, as most people aren't, you are visiting a beautiful stadium. Wind up link in the... I haven't, actually. There we go. 40 days till Ibiza, Jamie. Can I come? I really want to go to Ibiza. I feel like with the things that I like, I should have definitely have gone to Ibiza at some point. It's beautiful when Spurs don't play in it. Well, that's it. You can do everything, right? You can do everything at the Spurs stadium. You know, you can drive an F1 go-kart thing. You can abseil off the roof. You can walk on the roof. But you can't watch a good game of football. It's like you could do everything, but watch a good game of football. It's like... yeah, crazy. Mike, hey, welcome. Good morning from Boston. I can't wait to go back to America next year. I did like flying into Boston, to be fair. I wish I got to spend a bit more time in Boston, actually. It's a nice place. Do-do-do-do-do. Spurs do a good game. We used to be very good. Unfortunately, recently we haven't been so good.
1255, continue descent flight level 090, fly direct orbital intersection, Oscar Golf Tango Alpha Lima.
Alright, continue down to 9000 with the direct Alpha.
Right, our controller has given us the most amazing approach ever. So we're now landing 17 right. Trust me, I would probably say this is up there easily as the top 10. No, actually, that's a lie. Top 5 ILS approaches that you can do in the world. Easy.
Winds in Guarulhos are calm. QNH 1020, clear to line up and take off runway 10.
Clear to line up and take off runway 10 left, average 262.
What's your top 5? What bog standard ILS approaches? Santos, sorry, Sao Paulo. No, we're talking just bog standard ILS approach, all right? No fancy circle to lands, visual RNAVs, anything like that. I'm talking like bog standard, straight approach. Sao Paulo 17 right, what we're doing. Heathrow 27 right or left. What else do I really like? Split runway 05. That ILS approach is lovely. Lisbon 02. Yeah, Lisbon 02 is just a bog standard ILS is incredible as well. 2790. Amsterdam 22. Yeah, that's a good one. Don't get to fly that one too often, unfortunately. It's quite a rare approach. Vegas, even...
You guys are ready for a treat today. That weather in Foz do Iguaçu, runway 17 in Congonhas, and believe it or not, Rio de Janeiro is using runway 02 for the arrival. It's the most amazing approach.
02, is that... Was that for Santos Dumont, for GOL 1123?
Hey, friend, Santos Dumont is using runway 02, right?
Oh, perfect. That is a beautiful approach, actually.
It's one of the most beautiful.
Right, so 02 into Santos Dumont, which is what we're going to have later. Which is the what? Yeah, the RMP whiskey. Oh God, I tell you, we are being treated very, 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 very well today. With some quality approaches. Ibiza approach over... Oh, I wish Ibiza looked better in the sim. Like, I wish the island looked better. The island doesn't look the best, unfortunately, in the sim. None of the Balearics do. This controller loves his job. So excited to tell you about the approach. I know. Brazil's one of those places where, like, it's similar to Australia. Whenever we fly, we always get, like, lots of local people from Brazil coming into the stream being like, oh, so great to see you flying in Brazil and stuff like that. It's always so nice. Job. Someone mentioned the J word? No, never. Right, we're definitely going to do flap 40 into Sao Paulo. Both the runways we've got coming up are tiny. Sao Paulo is pretty short, albeit slightly longer than Santos Dumont. So 17 right, 1,883 meters. So we're definitely going to go with break 3.
Emirates 262 Super radar control on departure passing 14.
Oh, sweet. Emirates 262.
Fly direct Urem intersection. That's uniform.
Off to Dubai. You're the one I need.
Continue climb, flight level 290, flight direct Urem. Emirates 262.
Morning, host and duck. Good to see you, sir. 1022. You're the one I want. Umpre, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. A very warm welcome into the stream. 65% for MK Studios Dublin. 89%. Mate, an epic foul today.
133 request descent. 1133 descend initially.
Okay, 109.3, 169. But I got one thing right. One day you'll get it.
Call 9339.
Go 9239, we're now in São Paulo.
Freddie is absolutely dying for me to do an approach in Myanmar. He is craving it. One day. Right, chat, I'm just going to quickly nip to the loo. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Top of descent's in 80 miles, which is only 10 minutes, apparently. Not even that. Barely 10 minutes to do 90 miles. Yeah, that is quite insane, chat. I mean... Wow. Right, 2 secs.
Kilo Oscar Mike, Golf Uniform, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 102.
Hopefully this controller doesn't call us, I'm sure it won't.
Go 1120, continue descent to 6,000 feet, fly direct Congonhas intersection, Kilo Oscar Mike, Golf Uniform.
Down to 6,000 and direct Congo, go 120.
120, QNH 1022, São Paulo, Congonhas.
102, go 112.
The 1243 Curitiba Center.
Pass message.
The 1243 runway use 17 right, expect Octal 2 Alpha arrival ILS X-ray, fly direct Uneasy intersection and report ready to descend.
Uneasy, report ready to descend, and it's the Octal 2 Alpha arrival for 17 right. Sam 1243, can you get a spelling for the direct?
Yes, of course. Uneasy, Alpha, November, India, Sierra, X.
Roger, Uneasy, Sam 1243.
No problem.
Right, anything else we need to prep for the arrival? Freddie on. Hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hello. Parking. This controller gave a stand of choice in Foz to Iguacu, so I imagine it'll be similar into Sao Paulo, but we'll vacate right onto Lima. We will go medium order brake. Order brake 3, but we will probably be going max manual pretty quickly thereafter. This is a short runway. George, hey mate, welcome in. Mr. BR Controller, hello sir. We are here. We are in Brazil. Are you coming for a cheeky bit of Santos Dumont ATC or Sao Paulo ATC? Can I convince you? Pull you in. Pull you in for some ATC, mate. You know you want to. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Bit cheeky, and I. Oh, Jax, hang on. You're oh, did you not end up landing in Foz? Oh, no way. You didn't actually land in Foz do Iguacu and you flew straight back to Sao Paulo. It's quite cool, actually. Yay! I'll join a Sao Paulo approach. Let's go. Mate, the more ATC, the better. We've been gifted with some amazing ATC from Curitiba Center today.
120 at Congonhas intersection, you're clear for the ILS X-ray 17 right, QNH 1022, report step.
Where are we? There we are.
From Congonhas, clear ILS X-ray 17 right, go 1120 reporting step.
Go 1255, fly direct.
Hassan, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. I hope you well. I'm good, mate. I'm good.
To Congonhas, we go down 6000, QNH 1022, go 1255.
I tell you, I'm a lot more awake than what I was yesterday. The nap I had yesterday was so good. It's actually crazy what lack of sleep does to your body. It is mental. Gusta, hey, welcome. Henry as well on YouTube. Hi, guys. Good to see ya.
1133,
Go ahead for goal 1133.
1133, fly direct, Ogitown intersection, continue descent to flight level 090.
Yeah, we've still got 40 miles till top of drop, so that's fine. I think we've done pretty much everything we need to do.
Go 1123,
Go 1123.
Fly direct, Ogitown intersection, report ready to descend.
Roger, we'll fly direct to the Ogtow intersection, and we are now looking for descent, please, for Go 1123.
Go 1123, descent flight level 09.
You slightly cut out there. Confirm 090, Go 1123.
Aircraft 090, go 112.
Roger, descent level 90, direct Ogtow, Go 1123. Excellent. So that little direct brought our top of descent much closer, actually. Believe what I did for us. Do, 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 do. Sweet. And we'll go managed for descent. How far does this tailwind go? I think it goes pretty much... oh, now top... What the hell is going on with the PMDG VNAV today? What the fuck? It's now gone back to 15 miles. Yeah, this control on Curitiba is an absolute legend. No, Hassan. Look at the VSD. The VSD's gone. When I went to manage speed, it pushed back the top of descent. Your friend is flying with you. Oh, I didn't know, and he told me. I said I couldn't control because I have too much work. Now he's in a crisis, so I'm joining it. Mate, you are an absolute diamond. Yeah, we're literally just about to start our descent, so... Yeah, good timing, mate. Oh, hang on. Hassan, you've not slept. You haven't had much... you haven't had much sleep, so no excuse. Then again, you've been laying on a sunbed. Yeah, exactly. Doing absolutely nothing. Gusta, when you get the next control, if not tomorrow... sorry, if not tonight, tomorrow. We're going to most likely do an evening stream tonight or tomorrow. Well, we're doing an evening stream tomorrow, whatever. So yeah, we'll probably try and get some AC in tomorrow. If we don't manage to get live tonight and then do something like that. VST. Doesn't the VST... Oh, no. That's just the VDev profile. Do-do-do-do. Ah, whatever. Top descent's coming in now, so that's the main thing. So, hey, mate, welcome in. I had to go before the landing, to land the 777 flight back to Hiroshima. How was the fog? Yeah, mate, it was pretty crazy. The glide slope was totally wrong in Foz to Iguacu. And we touched down like 200 yards before the touchdown zone. And that was even after floating it as well. So, I wouldn't have liked to see it after a float. Or without a float. Oh, nice, Andy. You got AC in your room. Mate, trust me, the best thing that you will do, anything at all to keep me close to you.
Well, 120.
Go 9239, fly direct, Bogotá intersection, Oscar Golf Tango Alpha Lima.
Oh, getting AC was literally the best thing that I ever done. Oh.
3385 Curitiba.
No one can tell me otherwise that this isn't literally one of the best World Cup songs ever.
3385, runway news is 17 right at São Paulo.
Show the world all we have won. Oh, there we go. Current percent will change for you just a 6 knot tower when you guys are the only traffic SBSP. So this controller changed it for us to land on runway 17 right. What an absolute diamond. Let's go. Jesus Christ, Alf, you got there already? Are you flying back? Why do you look really low? They're really close to the Pyrenees. Low, yeah. You're at 410. I don't know why it looks really low. Maybe it's just the screenshot. Put your flags up in the sky. Put them in the sky. Show the world where you're from. Gotta fly back to, why not? Yeah. I'm well looking forward to flying Santos Dumont next. And the controller said that it's 02 into Santos Dumont, so I'm like, yes! After Frankfurt, nice! I need to do a flight in the 340-300 soon.
United 149 heavy approaching TOD. United 149, descent flight level 1.
Tonight, what's your world, unite, world, unite, world, unite, 55551, night, what's your world, unite, 2. Hey, 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 Forza, Forza, come on, sing with me. Hey, hey, hey.
Go 1120, welcome to São Paulo, India Lima Mike, stand up your choice, see you now.
Okay, Sao Paulo approach 1196. That is mental. Curitiba, Center, and Sao Paulo approach. Wow. Over to Sao Paulo approach 119.6. Thank you so much for your fantastic AT so far today. It's really appreciated. Go 1123.
Go 1123, stay with me. It's for go 113.
Oh, well, that's embarrassing. Well, that's embarrassing.
No worries.
Oh, God.
1133, São Paulo approach.
Thank you so much for the great AT today. Switching to 1196. Actually, sorry, that wasn't for you. Stay with me. Oh, I'm mortified. Oh, I'm mortified. I want the ground to swallow me up. Hassan says, now where are you going on holiday? I need enough one after this. I don't know where I'm gonna go. No, I don't think he did, Alec. I think the call signs are very similar.
1243, fly direct, Hospital intersection, Oscar Golf.
Tam 1243, Goal 1123, 124. Yeah.
1243.
Go 1121, Curitiba Center.
That does sound very similar, actually.
Go ahead.
Go 1121, runway use is 17 right, Hospital 2 Alpha arrival, LS X-ray from 17 right, better position, fly uneasy, and report ready to descend.
So we're on the Octa.
What is it with British people always wanting to go on holiday? I don't know whether that's a British thing.
1121.
Down 1409.
I mean, who doesn't want to go on holiday and lay about and do absolutely nothing?
1409, runway use 17 right, Hospital 2 Alpha arrival, LS X-ray from 17 right, report ready to descend, and fly direct.
And be served for an entire week.
Runway 1, turn right, Octa 2 Alpha, ILS X-ray.
To be fair, I do have a server at home. She's called Mummy Payne. No, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking.
EcoJet 2770, tá levando espaço aéreo do centro Curitiba, o centro amazônico está...
Be careful, otherwise I get slapped.
Nikon 228, ótimo voo, bom dia, até a próxima.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't send that to her, chat. Gotta help me out here. Pento, mate, you legend! Pento, that is your first ever gifted subs to this channel. And your first ever gifted sub to Sazy? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Pento, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that a lot. You are an absolute legend, mate. Thank you very much. We've got an incredible arrival coming up into Sao Paulo, mate. So, yeah, sit back, relax, enjoy. Thanks, mate. Cityfly, thank you for the follow as well. I wonder whether the weather is... I know the weather was due to get... Oh, okay, no. 2906 Cav, okay. So we are landing with a slight little tailwind. So we do need to factor that in for our landing. Actually, I'll open up the predictions on that. Yeah, so do factor in that we are going to be landing with a tailwind. And we're going to be landing on a short runway. Yeah, we're doing flat 40. That's what I've got planned. Ref 4133. Give up on her. Don't give up on her. What airport?
1123, contact now, São Paulo approach, 119.6, take care, see you in a bit.
There we go, 119.6, thank you very much, Goal 1123. I won't say, thanks for all the great ATC, blah, blah, blah. I've already done that part.
Autorizado, Mike Echo, até a base para da pista no 7 direito, Gol 1036, ajuste 10.
Let's mute the music now. Gonna join in Santos Dumont, cannot miss that approach. Yeah, Santos Dumont is a must do. I couldn't have done this goal rotation and not done Santos Dumont. It's just I didn't want to fly Sao Paulo Santos Dumont, so I feel like that's just the standard rotation that we always do. So it's been nice to head out to Foz do Iguacu, and then we'll do that after. Sao Paulo, hello, Goal 1123, level 190 for level 90 inbound Octal.
Sao Paulo 1123, Central Control, hello, welcome. Clear to fly direct Congo, expect ILS X-ray runway 17 right.
Roger, cleared fly direct to Congo, expect the ILS X-ray approach runway 17 right for Goal 1123.
Goal 1123, continue descent to 5,500 feet, QNH 1022.
Roger, continue descent 5,500 feet, QNH 1022 for Goal 1123. And our current controller is Mr. BR Controller in chat. An absolute legend and also a very lovely guy. I had the pleasure of meeting Mr. BR Controller in Providence. Welcome to Providence. Yeah, absolute diamond.
Go 1133, clear the ILS X-ray runway 17 right.
Right, that director's has left us a bit high.
Right, we'll go 1133.
But that's alright, we'll use a bit of speed brake to sort that out. Oh, I'm so excited. If you've never seen this approach, trust me, please, 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 please stick about. Cancel any of your plans for the next 10 minutes. This is not one to be missed. This is an approach that showcases Microsoft Flight Sim in the best possible light, I tell you.
Flow 1255, welcome to São Paulo, located on Juliet left, right on Lima, Mike, standard your discussion.
Alright, Lima, Mike, and that's my discussion go on SBSP-SBFI-SBSP.
Ah, Leandro on YouTube, who was our Curitiba Centre controller. Cheers from Curitiba Centre. Mate, cheers to you. Thank you for the phenomenal ATC, mate. I mean, I must admit, in a morning stream, I didn't expect to get ATC from Curitiba Centre and Sao Paulo approach. It's unreal, to be honest. Yeah, so thank you ever so much. Yeah, we're going to leave that Geneva lever out for the moment. We've got some lovely directs, actually. These guys have given us some lovely directs to reduce down our flight time a bit. 50, that's crazy. 52 minutes and we're approaching 10,000 feet on the way into Sao Paulo. It was an hour and a half out to Foz do Iguaçu. That plane is absolutely minging. Why are the TUI 787s so clapped in real life? They need a good lick of paint. Mental. Yes, Prez. It was absolutely nothing to do with the model matching that I had installed. It's because I didn't have the sim objects aeroplanes folder ticked in advance. So it didn't have it had my FS traffic model matching, but it didn't have my AIG model matching. I think that's what the issue was.
South Follow approach, United 149 Heavy.
Because it wasn't working earlier, and then all of a sudden I clicked that on and it was like and then all the LATAM livery showed up. I was like, brilliant.
United 149 Heavy, sample control, hello, expect ILS.
Performance is good, City Fly. Yeah, can't complain.
Expect ILS 10 right. Yeah. Roger, expect the ILS.
United 149 expecting the ILS approach runway 10 right.
United 149, clear to fly direct below and continue descent to 6.
Oh, what a vibe. 777-200 from Newark. Oh, chat, I want to do a long haul.
Could you repeat the 6 for United 149 Heavy?
United 149, Loman, Lima, Oscar,
I want to do a long haul.
Direct Loman, United 149.
Direct Loman.
Continue descent 6,000 feet to H1021.
Okay, 10,000 feet landing lights on, continuous.
21, United 149 Heavy.
Go 1133 ILS, 17 right.
Yeah, we'll try and integrate a long haul into the next couple of days for sure. That Newark Sao Paulo flight, that sounds like a vibe. I wish we had a slightly better Sao Paulo.
310.
Cheeky overnighter. Overnighters aren't very likely this week because of the weather. It's very hot.
Contato radar na decolagem, passando 4.600 pés. Continue subindo via.
Positivo, continua subindo, Gol nas né?
I'm going to use a bit of speed brake. Best Manchester scenery, Innie builds. Yeah, highly, highly, highly recommend the Innie builds Manchester. I don't mind the Drzecki Newark, it's alright. I think it is probably the worst out of the 3 New York airports, but yeah. Do something against Hong Kong? Nah, definitely not Hong Kong. Definitely not Hong Kong for a long haul this week. Well, it's a bit harsh from each to each.
Clear the LS X-ray runway 17 right, report establishment required.
Roger, clear for the RLS X-ray runway 17 right, we'll go for, sorry, I'm pressing the wrong push talk. Clear for the RLS X-ray runway 17 right, goal 1123.
Yeah, no problem, I was here by train. Okay.
There we go. Yeah, the guy's asking about flying in India. Unfortunately, not today. Unfortunately, I don't really do a great deal of flying in India due to the lack of photogrammetry that we've got. It's not great. Here we go, chat.
I'll go 90239 QNH1022 and sorry, the center for
I was actually going to do a max flight yesterday from Mumbai to Jaipur because the weather was terrible in Mumbai.
Goal 1133 is going around standard bus.
Goal 1133, roger. Follow the procedure, clear to flight direct Congo.
Well, the METAR said cav okay, but doesn't look very cav okay at the moment. Yeah, no, it's not looking very cav okay at the moment. I always struggle. The one thing that I always struggle in Sao Paulo is power management. I always end up too high on the approach and too fast, and it's a really tricky one to manage for some reason. I don't know why it's so difficult. There we go. Coming back nicely now. We did just have the glide a second ago, but it's now disappeared. Ah, have I just changed the... Oh, there we go.
$2,500.
God, wow. What the hell has happened to the weather? It's meant to be cav okay here at the moment. Obviously, the weather has come in very quickly. Yeah, cav okay. I think there's going to be quite the METAR update in a minute. And goal 1123, final 5.5 miles.
Goal 1123, wind 310 with 6 knots, runway 17 right, set land.
Runway 17 right, clears land, goal 1123.
Goal 1133, clear the LS X-ray, runway 17 right, report established.
Right, here we go, chat.
LS X-ray 17 right, we'll go goal 1133.
Yeah, METAR's about an hour old, so it's become a little bit cloudy. Look at this, though. It is so good. It's very, very calm. I'm just going to double check that we're on private. We are. So good. I love it. Do you know what? No matter how many times I do this 1-7 approach, I never, ever, 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 ever get bored of it. Pure, pure, pure filth. It does. It does. It feels so wrong. Feels so wrong, but so right.
Approach time 1243, inbound Sierra Papa 091.
1243, control, hello, expect LS
500.
Okay, here we go.
Expect LS 179, time 1243.
Then 1243. 12343, clear to flight direct Congo.
400.
500 feet, and H1022.
Approaching minimums. 300. 200.
Speed's creeping up a little bit. Continue. There's the tailwind. Felt that creeping a bit.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Spin brakes up. First is normal. Man, your brakes. Forward idle. Shadow, very well, welcome back to Sao Paulo. Oh, I love that.
Go 133, wind 310 with 6 knots, runway 17 right, quick one.
Land 17 right, go 1133.
Sorry, Netto. You never know, it might come back a bit heavy. Thanks very much, mate. Right on Lima Mike, stand at my discretion for goal 1123.
Globo no 03000, entrando no espaço aéreo, autorizado no para frequência livre 12218, bom voo, até a
We're using the Paulo Ricardo Santos Dumont, but there is a default scenery for Santos Dumont, which is also very nice if you if you don't want to spend any money on a scenery. Certainly does the job. Oh, sick. Leandro who was our Curitiba Center, is going to be Rio approach for our next leg. So if you want to join, it looks like we're going to also have a decent bit of ATC into Rio as well. Mods had a sink. Oh no, shit! Did I not close up the points? Oh, I left the predictions open for too long. That will unfortunately be a refund. Sorry to anybody that did vote legitimately prior to the prediction. That's my fault. I've never done that with the predictions before. Predictions, deletes. There we go. Myself and the mods were sleeping. There was quite a lot to manage on that approach. Well, I think I actually opened it at a decent time. We actually got a massive direct, so I don't think that overly helped with that. Sorry to anybody that did vote legitimately there, but unfortunately I had no way of telling what was the legit ones and what weren't. Do you know what would be really funny is if it comes back over 200 feet per minute and then everyone quickly put their points on 200 and I called it for more than 200. Oh, that would be so good. I shouldn't have refunded them straight away, and then I should have just really trolled you for the people that predicted less than 200. Sorry about that, chat. I do very much apologise. I don't think I've ever done that before, where I've forgot to close the predictions for landing. I was wondering why people were saying L mods. I was like, what have my mods done? Coolio. Pie brake set, APU's running, 1 hour and 1 in the air, shutdown 1 and 2. Chat, very well welcome back to Sao Paulo. Dub mods L streamer. It's not my fault, it's their job. Very nice. Oh, hello, hello, Azul. Okay, seatbelt signs off. Chuck you off there. Keep one of you on APU gen. I'm just going to not ignore this Azul because he's like right in the middle of my stand. There we go. Anti-coal lights off. We'll go and request E-board. I'm hopefully going to be able to watch a couple of people land in. Yeah, weather wasn't quite as good as we left it, or wasn't quite as good as I thought, actually. Right, please let this landing be over 200 feet per minute. Oh, no, okay, fair play. I was thinking, surely that isn't going to be over 200 feet per minute. The cheeky bastards that thought they were going to get some cheap free points. Sorry, I unfortunately didn't close early enough on the landing rate. There you go, 100 feet per minute. You little rats that put points on after I touched down. You absolute little rats. I need my London 11 rat emoji. It is very much necessary right now. Mr. Lovish, thank you for your 39 months with the tier 1 as well. Don't hate the players, hate the game. No, I hate the players. Alright, it's all the players. Been something I know. I'm a living on sex, sweet nothing. Thank you so much, Lovis, mate. 39 months with the tier 1. Or a legend. Yeah, I reckon about so netto. Yeah, probably about 45 minutes until we get back out of here on the way to Santos Dumont. Flight time itself is only about 45. It was a legit one. I tipped you after you landed, but I could tip, so it was a legit one. No, no. No, it doesn't work like that. Oh, there you go. That looks quite nice. Why do I feel like it definitely doesn't look like that? Right, good luck with all the guys still to come in. Jack, Darius, Iron, Sam. Thank you so much for all joining on that flight. I'm gonna go and grab myself some lip stuff. City Fly, that's a program called GSX, mate. GSX by FS Dream Team. That's responsible for that stuff. So the approach that we've got coming up into Rio is going to be the 02 approach. Brake. That runway comes very, 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 very quickly. Oh, Chone. Da-na-na-na-na. A bit of Barry Manilow. Yeah, Pingo, I'm glad I'm not the only one that's got it a bit overcast here. There you go, City Fly, mate. Copacabana. Da-na-na-na-na. Yeah. I think the Meta definitely needs a little update. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, there we go. Goal 1010 is actually just about to start the approach into Santos Dumont. Could be overcast, flight level 8. Oh, yeah, that's true, to be fair. Yeah. And also, that METAR is like an hour old as well. Yeah, I was expecting it to be a little bit cloudy, actually, because I looked at the weather this morning on windy, and it was quite clear when we were leaving, and then as the day went on, it was going to get a little bit more cloudy along the coast. What's old Santos Dumont looking like? 9,000 metres, no significant cloud. Yeah, Santos Dumont should be okay. Right, obviously we'll watch a couple of people landing and stuff like that. Most of the other guys are on the downwind now. What I'll quickly do is let me go and do a flight plan quickly for the next flight so we can chill and watch some of the landings. Fun and sunshine, there's enough for everyone. Whoa, it's best in. I tell you, it would not be a flight in and out of Sao Paulo without flying to Santos Dumont. It has to be done. Ah, I'm not, Rev. Are you using the DFF City Pack? I should have picked that up, shouldn't I? It's very good, I think. Fun and sunshine, there's enough for everyone. Whoa, it's messing, it's the sea. I've started using, it's lovely without it too, but just makes things look a little bit less melted, yeah. I was using it for Frankfurt, and it's really nice for there. I would go and grab it, but to be honest, I really can't be bothered to load out and then load back in for the third flight. I feel like I'll load out and then be like, right, I really can't be bothered to do this now. Generate. Am I able to say a sentence out loud for an announcement? Can you help with that? Just, yeah, mate. Go for it. Let me know what you want me to say, and I'll turn off the music and everything. You tell me what you want me to say, and I will say it. I want to be included in the virtual Norwegian announcements. Oh, God, do I actually have to say this? Can I turn off my camera when I say it? Because I feel like I will cringe. My social anxiety from 2017 is seriously creeping in. This... Oh... No, because you're all gonna laugh at me. You know you'll all laugh at me. I say cabin crew seats for landing, but and takeoff and stuff like that, but I do it in sort of a jokey way. It could be on the Phoenix and out. Oh God. Oh dear. We laugh at you anyway. Cabin crew seats for takeoff, please. Can I do it in a funny voice and then I won't feel as stupid? Your normal voice. You sound fantastic. Just do it normally. Oh, God. What do I need to say? Just don't look at me, chat. Don't look at me. No, I can't do it. I actually can't do it. My body doesn't allow me to do it. Cabin crew be seated for landing. Right, okay. Why can I physically not do it? Oh, this is killing me. This is killing me. Legit anxiety. Cabin crew be seated for landing. Don't take the piss! Mate, I so hope that was good enough. Oh my god, this guy is definitely gonna overrun. You need to slap on the brakes quickly! Oh, you are a lucky man. I tell you, you're lucky you're flying Airbus, which brakes quickly. Bro land in the wrong touchdown zone. Have all the airlines calling you for announcements. Cabin seats for takeoff, please. Oh, God. Holy moly. Hey, as like a 16-year-old with social anxiety, I swear, I felt like all flashbacks of my social anxiety return. No, it's been a long day. No, it's been a long day. Good tune. Bloke whose whole job is to speak with his voice when asked to speak with his voice. Social anxiety, but you yap to people all day. Mate, I don't have it anymore. At 16, you wouldn't catch me dead doing that either. I feel like the way that I mean, I always say that I was a bit like, I wasn't shy, but I just was like anxious around new people. I think, oh my, guys, just FYI, flying into Santos, flying into Congonhas, you need to make sure you're in the touchdown zone. If you're doing this into Santos Dumont, you will be overrunning the runway. The runway here is 1,800 meters. The runway in Santos Dumont is 1,300 meters. You're going to lose 500 meters. Lads, you need to stop going for the butter. God called hops into Santos Dumont. I don't know if you're the same, Jeremy, but I was super anxious and more introverted when I was younger, but now I'm more extrovert. Oh, yeah, absolutely, mate. When I got to probably, like, 18, 19... No, actually, probably even then. I feel like when I was, like, 18, 19, I really cared what people thought. But it's now, like, I just couldn't give a flying what people think. You know, I'm not going to change myself for anyone, so you sort of like me as I am, or you pretty much. Right, that's all good. That's all updated up there. Sweet. How many people do we have to land in? Okay, 1121 and 1409. And there's quite a few people connected up, ready for Sao Paulo. Santos Dumont. Why do I keep mixing up the names today? Morwell, what's your chase plane settings? What do you mean by chase plane settings, mate? There's lots of settings on chase plane. Lots and lots and lots and lots. Do what you offered it. Cool, make sure that's all updated as well. Yeah, social anxiety was like such a horrible thing. 'Cause I can't love nobody like I love myself. Kish Air? Holy shit. Yeah, Wick, most likely, mate. You need to make sure you're not in the beta version of Microsoft Flight Sim, mate. Because Chase Plane does not work with Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 Sim Update 6 beta. Yeah. You're talking about camera physics. I use FS Realistic, mate, which sort of intertwines with Chase Plane. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go through sort of every single setting of Chase Plane and camera physics. But yeah, I do use Chase Plane and FS Realistic. So, yeah. Oh my god, from each to each, mate. You are coming with absolutely no shame today. Chill, it's fine. Mate, people are allowed to ask questions. I want this to be a place where people can come and ask questions. I don't want it to be hostile. Are you like he spunk? I beg your pardon? Excuse me? Yes, I am aware that spunk does have an alternate meaning. Because I'm sure my nan said something like great spunk once, and I just absolutely pissed myself dying. Guppy, hey mate, welcome in. He makes you subscribe to the channel for 3 years before he thinks about doing things like that. Short stuff knows. He knows too well. Right, here we go. Get it down. Okay, I think maybe the scenery might be slightly different from the goal. Oh my god. Says he doesn't care what anyone thinks against embarrassing seats for takeoff. Hey, don't judge, all right? Don't judge. Right, well, it looks like we're going to have a fair few of us heading over to Santos Dumont. If you would like to join, you are more than welcome to do so. We've got ATC here at Sao Paulo. We've got ATC at Rio. Life is good. So, we continue. And this is the next one we're going to be doing. So we're now going to operate the GOL 110 Congonhas to Santos Dumont. Obviously, same aircraft that we have been flying all day. You were saying I was lucky for not overrunning. The Airbus brakes quickly, but Ras was screaming at me, max brake, so I instant max brake. That was not standard brake. Yeah, Pingu, because you land in the touchdown zone of the other runway, mate. What do you expect? Oh, brilliant. If I buy the FCU, can I use the power from the Mukdu? It's its own USB, J-Pilot. Yeah. If you're talking about the wing control stuff, yeah, it's got its own power port. Yeah. It looks longer. Unfortunately, mate, I have heard that many times in my life. Do 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 do. Good show. There we go. So same aircraft, Papa Romeo Golf X-ray uniform, which has been the aircraft we've been taking for some flight-ins today. We're cruising at flight level 230 over to Santos Dumont, 45 minutes, so yeah, hardly much flying at all on this last one of the morning stream. And then yeah, 44 minutes over to Santos Dumont. Yeah, obviously stream tonight and stuff like that. I will try and get live tonight. I'll have some dinner and stuff. I really want to do an A300 flight. If for whatever reason I don't get live tonight, we're live tomorrow anyway. Yeah, I am hoping so. I'm not going to say tonight for definite. Once I've had dinner and stuff like that, I'll see if I fancy, you know, any more flying. I don't know where it'll be to just yet, but we'll probably be flying the Airbus A300 somewhere. Probably sort of 6, 7-ish. I could use a drink. Long as I'm with people, I don't care what club we hit. I surprised I ain't dead. I took more shots than Curtis. Bloody 6-7. Kill me now. Oh, nice. I did already start GSX boarding. Now, are they going to change round the runway? And are we now going to be back to departing 3-5? I have no idea. I suppose I'll plan 17 right for the moment. And yeah, see what they give us. Alitalia. Someone said Monarch earlier. Yeah, I know, but they gave us 17 right because the nice approach. But 3-5, I think, is actually what they're using in real life, but... If it's 17 right, we're expecting... Bayan 3 Alpha Nibru. Reload the music. 17 right, 3 Alpha Nibru. Definitely get the arrival in as well while we're down here. Sim Update 6 did seem to fix the A300. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Good. Yeah, to be fair, everything that I've heard on Sim Update 6 so far has all been fairly positive, which is great. But obviously the main thing for me is chase plane, and obviously that doesn't yet work. But yeah, I am hearing some good things. Bayan 3 Alpha to 230. For the gun, maybe you're stupid. This the 10K on the tables. They still think it could be secluded in the vodka. Okay. Sim Update 6 performance seems quite nice. I've tried, but I'm traumatized from still doing VATSIM right now. Both flights done on VATSIM in the past 2 days. Sim performance absolutely plummeted on final and rollout. Yeah, it's a shame you've had a bit of a rotten time with it, Otter. Flight sim is so weird. Like, you know, you can literally not load up your flight sim for 2 days and it's working perfectly, and then you load it up the next, load it up 2 days later and everything's just broken. Like, what the fuck? Nigel Farage is resigning as MP. Interesting. Yeah, someone said he was making a statement earlier. Oh, Outcast, you're joking. Lucky enough, I've got some pretty decent Toby settings at the moment, which I quite like. So I refuse to touch them. I'm like, they're working. Don't touch them. Don't mess with them. Just leave them as they are. That's like rule 101. There we go. Mitch, hey, mate, welcome in. How'd fly some more in South America? Honestly, I cannot highly recommend Santos, Dumont, and Congonhas highly enough. They're probably my 2 favourite airports in South America. The airport we flew to earlier is very nice as well, Foz do Iguacu. IRL, they're landing 02 right in Santos Dumont. So, for that, we're going to plan the Arnav Whiskey, 02 right, Asula 1 Alpha, Kievan, Gellert. That's a lot to put in. On Av, Whiskey 02 right, Sula 1 Alpha, Kievan, Geller. No, and unfortunately not, mate. Not by the looks of it. Or from what people have said. I could be the one to set you free. There we go. But, some good things about Sim Update 6 are being said. Apparently performance is pretty good. DLSS 4.5 has got like full support. Please don't ask me what DLS 4.5 means because I've not got a clue. Then you need to find a way to breathe. I could be the one to make you feel that way. Just an updated version of DLSS and what the game is shit with. So is that why people use DLSS Swapper? A ghosting's still present though, so no point using it still. Gotcha. Not until Chase Plane is working, Carrot. Yeah, apparently so, Mitch. Or apparently there's been some improvements on that front. But yeah, sorry guys, I won't be using Sim Update 6 until Chase Plane is working for me. Oh yeah, Pingu, we'll take a look at that a little bit later. When we land into Santos Dumont. If you're still here, remind me about it then. Have a look. Yeah, the glide slope stuff is really, really, really frustrating. It seems so, Liam. It seems so, mate. Okay, 0 fuel weight values in. Reserves, what we got? 3, cost index 25, cruising 230. $282 at 53. And there we go. We've got that open for some takeoff perf. Oh, what did we do for takeoff performance out of here earlier? I can't even remember. I don't even know what I changed earlier. We done something. Was it? No, it was AC off. Do you know what? When I departed out of here earlier, I'm sure I didn't set flap 15, which is what I was meant to set. We'll have a look at that in a minute. The thing that is far more important is Kizzy with the brand new Prime. Kizzy, good afternoon. I don't know how long you've been here for today, but if you've been here for a while, I really hope you're enjoying the Brazil flight so far. And yeah, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime sub, mate. I appreciate that a lot, mate. You are an absolute diamond. There we go. So, flat 15, 134, 136, 143. Cool, yeah. That'll do. And VNAV. You normally watch on YouTube. Nice. I hope you're enjoying the YouTube streams as well. It's very nice to know that people are watching over there and then decide to then come over to Twitch. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to get a little bit more involved in chat and stuff like that over here. I do try and read YouTube chat as much as possible, but Twitch chat is where my main focus is. So, yeah, it's great to have you. Thank you so much for joining the Twitch. Joel Afredo. Hey, mate, welcome in. Thanks, bud. Yeah, we've had a lovely flight over to Foz do Iguacu today, and we're doing the magical Santos Dumont approach next, which I cannot wait for, which I'm sure you know all too well. I'm sure of it. Lovely. Okay, so takeoff performance is all in 143. That's fine. Flat 15 for departure. It's going to be pretty fun. And then expecting 17 right. Legends. I love that there's, you know, sort of a lot of people that have joined us on literally all the legs and are still joining us to Santos Dumont. Good, good turnout today. Right, we'll get the yoke connected up and we'll start thinking about getting out of here. People are starting to move about now. Oh, I need to make sure to dot and ignore that Azul. Oh, he's gone anyway. Maybe change call sign. Do do do. What RNAV approach it? I've put in the RNAV whiskey at the moment for 02 right. But usually you get the RNAV, the visual one. But the whiskey pretty much follows the exact same track as the visual. Yeah. The RMP Lima. But yeah, it follows, like I said, pretty much the same track. But I always put the RMP whiskey in as a good sort of like visual indicator. Make sure that's all shut. What you gonna do this time? P, hello mate, another legend with another lovely subscription. P, a very happy Tuesday to you, mate. Thank you for 15 months with a Prime. P, you're an absolute diamond, mate. Thank you for your subscription, sir. I appreciate that a hell of a lot, mate. Good to see you, mate. And there we go. Please set your parking brakes immediately. Nice. We'll go and request clearance in a moment.
Runway 17 right via Bayern 3
doing the same thing.
Newport transition, squawk 375.
Yeah, we're all going to be getting the same thing here. This poor controller's going to probably get bored of saying cleared to Santos Dumont, Bayern 3 Alpha.
By 2 Alpha transition, neighbor correction, by 2 Alpha departure, neighbor transition, squawk 375.
Marcus, I think your contribution of 20 odd subs today has been already mental enough, mate.
Just confirm if you have Bayern 3 Alpha departure.
Yeah, Bayern 3 Alpha.
I don't think we have that in our nav data.
Okay, no problem. Bayern 2 Alpha it is then. Rebecca Red, call for push and start.
Call for push and start, time 9876.
Oh. He's only gone and done it. I tell you what, 50 subs for a day is a very, very nice number. 4.5 hours streaming, 50 subs. Mate, that is spot on. Thank you so much, Marcus. 5 gifted subs to Kiku, Flee to the Cleave, Giro, Orimas, and Avia. Chat, can we get some love in the chat for the one and only Mr. Marcus, who just does it all the freaking time, is such an absolute legend. I was hoping I would have a few more emotes there in the message, but there we go. That's more like it. Marcus, thank you so much, mate. 50 subs for the day and 155 that you've now gifted to this channel. If you were one of the lucky 5 there to receive a sub from Marcus, please make sure you say a big thank you. Appreciate you, mate. I know you do, mate. I know you do. Oh, I've got a really... Do you know when you... I've got a split bottom lip at the moment. So painful. Hopefully that's going to be alright in the next couple of days. Oh, it's the worst. It's so annoying when you're a streamer as well, because the problem is when you're a streamer, obviously, like, it just dries up. It's just so painful. It's alright for a few hours, but now it's got really bad. Sao Paulo, a very good afternoon again to you. GOL 1010. We're getting number 10 clearance, please, to Santos Dumont.
GOL 00, hello again. Number 1 for copy tonight. Gol 0795, contato da decolagem, posição 5
Oh god, there's nothing more confusing when they start speaking in a different language.
Direto Nibru, sem restrições até o 250 pro Gol 0795.
I see that you didn't take any screenshot of the ground. Unfortunately, the Balearics don't look the best.
Apron, adios, flash.
Oscar Alpha Cross, 28 right, standard towards going down. Back with each.
Go 100, ready to cut clear.
A firm ready to copy, Goal 1010.
Go 100, clear to reascend Dumont, next filed, 50230, runway 17 right, via Bayern 3 Alpha departure, Nibru transition, squawk 3714.
Roger, cleared to Santos Dumont via Bayern 3 Alpha, Nibru transition, 17 right, and the squawk 3714. We're looking for push and start for Goal 1010.
Go 100, back right, I have a traffic pushed behind you. Hold position for now.
Sorry, yeah, I didn't spot him. Roger, we'll hold position for Goal 1010.
Tom 3532, quest taxi.
Oh, there we go, that was good timing.
3532, taxi to holding point, runway 17 right, via Mike and Echo, destination 0.
You know, you've had 500 plus sub days before, and you appreciate 50 subs the same way you do 500 subs. I think that's awesome. You're the same. Aww. Bitch, that's so kind, mate.
3532, just confirm.
Mate, I really don't mind, you know. As long as I'm producing, you know, 10 out of 10 content, then, you know, that's the main thing, mate. You obviously get days that are... Roger, push start approved, tower to the left on November, Wilco, Goal 1010. Nice, so first taxiway behind. Yeah, mate, honestly, as long as, you know, people are enjoying the stream, that's the main thing for me. And, obviously days vary, you know. Some days you can get 5 subs, 2 subs, 1 sub. You know, some days you can get 1,000 subs. The content that I produce will always still be just as good no matter what. And be the same no matter what, so... Yeah, it's very kind of you to say, and also very kind of you to notice. You know, it's really not my motivation. I mean, subs are an amazing thing to help me do this full-time, or part-time. But, you know, the motivation is being the best at what I do on Twitch in Flight Sim. You know, I always want to be the best in the category. Okay, number 2. Let's go to Santos Dumont. I am very excited. As much as I was looking forward to Foz do Iguacu, man, this is the approach that I've been waiting for. Number 2. Mr. F1 Racer, hello, sir. Welcome in. Please, I said parking brakes. Looks so good. Oh, Marcus as well with the gifts up to City Flyer. There you go. Now that sums up how bloody incredible this community is.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to City Flyer 24.
Thanks, Marcus. Appreciate you, mate. I think I put the fuel on a little bit too early then, but whatever. Ruined the even number. Oh yeah, shit. It's fine. Left is clear, right is clear. No, trust me, Marcus needs to do nothing of the sort. Before that guy gives any more subs, I want to take him out for a beer. We are going to have some good beers in Vegas. 1, 2, 5, 10, 15. as you can tell, doing a flight control check just to make sure. We've learnt that we must make sure to do flight control checks now. Okay, Gen 1, Gen 2, TR1, packs left and right, APU, taxi lights on, cabin. You're my favourite streamer too. Oh, you bloody simps. Get a life. No, not at all, Pingu. Yeah, I do earn a little bit of money from ads. I personally choose not to run any additional ads, obviously apart from pre-rolls, which I can't do anything about. But yeah, I do earn, you know, a small amount from ads every day. Nothing worthwhile. Man of the people. Well, I don't get it. Like, I'll never get when I watch people with like 100, 200 viewers, right, that run loads of ads, and I'm like, are you really earning that much money from it? I mean, I've never tested, so I'd never know, but surely you're not earning enough money from it for it to be worthwhile in comparison to the effect on the viewing experience. I don't know. I don't get it.
28 gift subs in the chat.
Different story if you've got like 10k views. You know, you're earning basically a wage via ads. No, everyone's going to say that I'm their favourite streamer now.
Marcus
GOL 1010 request taxi, please.
A tier 1 sub to Dan Air TV. They have given 1,029 gift subs in the channel.
Roger, 1022 Mike and Echo holding point runway 17 right for GOL 1010. You've got no chance then, Hoffy Coffee. Not a chance, mate. You've ruined it. You fucked it up.
Stations go 6870, go ahead. Go 6870, push. Go 6870, push your trip, stay to the west on November, call for taxi.
Thanks, Marcus. I really do appreciate that. That's actually an interesting topic. Another streamer I'm watching deliberately avoids pre-rolls because in her eyes it keeps new watchers away, and so she does the hourly minimum. But you know what? I personally can't see any benefit of that. Like, if I'm not subbed to a channel, I would much rather watch 30 to 60 second ads at the start and then not receive a single ad during the entire stream, unless I obviously click off, if the streamer doesn't run any mid-rolls, rather than watching an advert every hour, or, you know, an ad every half an hour. I don't know. I just don't... I can't see any benefit to the viewing experience. I really can't.
9876, pushing to approve, to the west on November, correct.
I get a mid-roll, I'll just turn off the stream and go somewhere else, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, mid-rolls. And it's like when you get hit with a mid-roll and you're watching, you know, Flight Sim, 9 ads. They're on final. It's like, really? But I just don't understand. Like, I don't think ads bring in that much money. Like, I don't know. I've never tried, so I don't actually fully know. But let's say you're on 100 viewers. Like, surely that is not bringing you in enough money to be worthwhile affecting the viewing experience. Don't worry, I've got no intentions to do any sort of ads. The only ads you'll ever get on this channel is pre-rolls, which I can't do anything about. Something like that, Skelly. I don't know what the exact numbers are. It's the length. Yeah, exactly. But you can vary the length.
300 with 5 knots, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. GOL 1010. Yeah, I always do find it really funny. Like, I'll sometimes watch Twitch streams and the Twitch streamers, like, say, oh, well, I don't know why there's mid-rolls. There's nothing I can do about it. Twitch are doing them. I'm like, yeah, you're talking bollocks, mate. I've been streaming for 7 years. Twitch doesn't add mid-rolls for, you know, nothing. Like you're talking out your arse. That's always quite a funny one to listen to. I mean, if you run an ad, just like own it. Own that you run an ad.
After the second GOL traffic passes.
Scary, eh, Steve?
You're clear to continue following them by a nice.
Yeah, hello, mate. We will for sure grab that before we get out of Sao Paulo. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the 34 months. Marcus, thank you again, mate. You are the man. Right, let's do this. Brakes are released. Okay, thrust is set. Speed is alive. Slowly center the control column. 80 knots checked.
We're okay.
Jeez, they need to sort out the potholes in this runway. Holy shit.
Positive rate.
The same. Need to smoothen out the runway. I don't know whether maybe there's an update for the Congonhas scenery.
Departure will be a 3-minute separation. Okay.
GOL 1010 airborne passing through 4,200 for level 230.
GOL 110 back. GOL 100. Oh my gosh, I forgot everything. Jesus. GOL 1010. Radar contact and departure passing 4,700. Continue actually fly direct Nibiru, climb by the trace to level 230.
Roger, track direct Nibiru, climb level 230, GOL 1010.
Sao Paulo, Kisho 7093, request taxi.
Ethan, hello mate.
093, taxi turning point 117, right by Mike, Echo to H1022.
This is the photogrammetry that's been in the Brazil World Update since it came out.
Right by Mike, H1022.
This is exactly why we're getting a new PC, holy shite. Yeah, I very much hope this flight potentially gives people a reason to come and do a flight that isn't in frickin' Europe and Heathrow and Frankfurt and Edinburgh and, you know, venture a bit further afield. We've had a lovely couple of sectors today. Foz to Iguacu and back. And, yeah, we're now heading over to Santos Dumont.
Sam 3532, contact
Yeah, but that was why I done something in Brazil today. I was like, I refuse to do anything in Europe. 1190.
Sam 3532.
Unfortunately, there isn't many areas in South America that do look that good. Colombia looks pretty rubbish. Ecuador looks pretty rubbish. There's, you know, some areas in the sim that don't look amazing. Chile's quite nice. Brazil is obviously the best with all the photogrammetry. Asia, unfortunately, Asia is one of those places as well which doesn't look the best, apart from Japan. Japan looks lovely. Landing lights off, turn off the taxis, off. Stand of pressure. Yeah. I think a lot of people thought about Mexico City because of the World Cup. Yeah, the scenery down at Mexico is not great. Yeah, KLM, we do. We got Latin VFR, I think it is, for Santiago.
Control Sam 14, they're ready for official start.
Mr. BR Controller, you are all good, mate. Don't you worry. Argentina looks alright, yeah. If you fly from, like, Santiago to Buenos Aires, like, the area in Argentina just east of Chile is stunning. With all the mountains and stuff. I don't really fly into Buenos Aires very often because there isn't really any good scenery.
Azul 2779, welcome to Campinas, Charlie, Lima 1, standard question.
Go 1002, we're just passing 4,000 feet.
Go 1002, radio contact of departure, passing 4,000 feet, flight direct Nibru, climbing better 3 to travel 250.
And we've got full ATC as well. I'm glad that I'm kind of at the start of the departures so I get to watch people land in Santos Dumont. It is so fun watching people in Santos Dumont. Like, I can guarantee there will be at least one overrun. There will be at least one person ending up in the drinker. Beautiful, 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 beautiful angel. Da-na-na. Oh, nice, Marcus. We done Accra quite a while ago now, actually. It's another one of those places, isn't it? Like, you know, you fly for 6 hours and you sort of land into a bit of nothingness, really. It's a good challenge. You get distracted by the scenery. Oh, Santos Dumont is brutal for that. Yeah, Ethan, if you're still here, mate, I fear that this approach into Santos Dumont will literally make you just press the button on buying your new PC. The approaches in and out of Sao Paulo and, yeah, the one into Santos Dumont will do it. Love your imperfections, every angle. Tomorrow comes beyond. I didn't get as many screenshots as I thought on that arrival and departure. I think a 5070 Ti will look good in there. Yeah, 100%. The 50 series cards are the ones to go for, mate. Definitely. Was it 305? Leandro, our Rio controller says firefighter on standby. Nah. 310. Yes. Marsh, we're not using the default one. We're using the Paulo Ricardo Santos Dumont. I'm not actually running 400 terrain level of detail at the moment. I'm running 300. Yeah, 300 terrain level of detail is what I'm using. I thought 400 was a bit overkill. Especially doing airline flying, like the difference between 250 and 400 is slightly noticeable. The difference between 300 and 400 is very, very, very minor. Well, I have to see what it's going to be like on my new OLED monitors tomorrow. What's the difference between default and paying for the airport? Good question. So the default scenery for Santos Dumont is one that came with the world update, which is really good. And and, you know, works fine. The payware just gives you a few extra, like, surrounding areas and things like that. You're running on FPS sensitivity now, so it runs at 100 base, but go up to 600 as long as it's 120 locked and the FPS allows it. Oh, really, Rev? Any chance you could maybe send me your Ultra FPS stuff in Discord, just so I can review a little bit later? Yeah, sure. I'll show you what I'm currently using. Give me a heart. Are you finally getting an OLED? Yes. Yeah, finally switching over to OLED. GOL 1010 request. 2 minutes at the cockpit, please.
GOL 100, approved.
Ah, that's really interesting, Rev. What does the tick box mean in Auto FPS, by the way? I don't have it ticked. Ah, enable MSFS performance optimizations. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right, chat, I'm just going to quick nip to the loop. 2 seconds.
GOL 6870, winds 300 with 5 knots from the right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 1 for the right, Scott 600.
90876 behind the departure traffic, line up and right, runway 17 right behind.
9876, line up and right, runway 17 right behind departing aircraft.
GOL 1475, stand 12, request session start.
GOL 1475, positions are approved, steer to the left of November, correct for taxi.
Position start approved, to the left of November, GOL 1475.
No! I've missed it! George, I'm sorry! George, thank you so much for your raid, mate. Sorry. What an absolutely terrible, terrible boss I am. Thanks, mate. But what a great employee you are. Thanks, mate. George, I think you sent me... Hang on, did you send me a DM in Discord DMs, or was it just my general chat yesterday? I can't remember, but I think you was asking something about the TriStar. I don't know if you managed to sort that out. If not, I'll take a look, mate. Oh, weird. How did you get on today, mate? It's fine. Any Bill's gifted me 20 just after I went to go make lunch. I came back to stream and then he was gone. Brilliant. They are silent assassins. They're like, bang, just drop subs. GOL 1010 back in the cockpit.
GOL 100, Roger. Contact now, Rio Control 109.0, have a good flight.
Thank you very much. Over to Rio Control 1190, GOL 1010.
Direita ao vento no Dumont.
Absolute legend, Mr. BR controller with the fantastic, fantastic ATC. He destroyed Atlanta's runway. Oh, was it the TriStar as well? Was Was it the TriStar? Yeah, nice. Good man. Hey, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with a bit of a chonky landing sometimes. Needs must. A TriStar is quite a bit of a bastard to tame. Nairobi, Amsterdam. This gives me terrible flashbacks. I'm sure I've done a flight Nairobi to Amsterdam in the Bravo Airspace Dreamliner, and it just was awful. Hopefully it's got a little bit better now. Rio, hello, GOL 1010.
GOL 1010, Rio de Janeiro approach, hello. Radar contact flight level 230, squawk ident.
Squawk ident for GOL 1010.
GOL 1010, runway use 02 right, Asalo 1 Alpha arrival, RNP Whiskey for 02 right, report ready for this.
Thanks so much. RNP Whiskey 02 left, sorry, 02 right, Asula 1 Alpha, and we are requesting descent, please. GOL 1010.
Descend, foot level 110, GOL 101.
Roger, dance level 110 for GOL 1010.
3532, continue descent to 6,000 feet.
Told you it's not a very long flight.
Descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1016, time 2532.
GOL 0795, Angelute está autorizado a RNP Whisky 02 da direita, ajuste vazado normalmente. Angelute está autorizado a RNP
Oh, chat, I tell you what I'm so happy about. I'm so happy that my breathlessness has lifted. I tell you, during the first hour of the stream today, I was absolutely struggling so much with my breathlessness. My hay fever has been so bad today. I woke up, I felt like I'd been beaten up this morning. Like, honestly, it was terrible.
02 right, Asalo 1 Alpha.
You just turned a regular Tuesday morning at Rio Sao Paulo Airbridge event in Brazil. That is what we like to hear. Sweet. Best place with photogrammetry in MSFS. Anywhere with photogrammetry. Oh, Slade, mate. Mine has been so bad today. I'm glad it's lifted a little bit now. Right, let me go and show you the arrival. Okay, most of the photogrammetry is nice.
Afirmativo, mantém subida 320, proa de trivo, GOL 1011.
There we go. So, RNP Whiskey into 02 right. We fly right over the top of the beach, right past Christ the Redeemer. Was it Sugarloaf Mountain? Is that what it's called? I think we basically fly in the middle of that and the beach and then landing on 02 right. It is absolutely phenomenal. Oh, I forget that they get you to descend so early on this approach. Let me open up the predictions. Right, chat, I'm not going to make the same cock-up that I did into Sao Paulo. I've opened up the predictions for 10 minutes, and they will definitely close before landing. Seatbelt signs back on. After flying an INS, the thought of a magenta line feels so boring. It's fun, isn't it? When you learn how to do INS properly, it's very good. But yeah, I can guarantee you, give it like, I don't know, give it another few flights, and then you'll be like, God, please get me back in an A320. The novelty of flying INS only lasts for so long before you're like, oh God, this is really, really, really long. It's been so long. I knew just what I would do when I heard your song.
Rio Control, call 1121. We are climbing to 250 with information.
INS is fun until you're stuck in a manual hold going into Copenhagen for an hour.
Approach, very good morning.
What was the last landing rate? 100 feet per minute. But the runway length into Santos Dumont is 1,300 meters. It is absolutely tiny. That is exactly what she said. So yeah, not much room to play with into Santos Dumont.
1121 radar contact flight level 250. Runway used at Santos Dumont.
Dan, hey mate, welcome in.
Expect a follow 1 alpha arrival RNP whiskey 402 right. When ready, descend to flight level 110. Roger,
Is yours tiny? Yes.
02 right. Expect the RNP whiskey and we're ready to send 110. Call 110.
She's too hard to touch. Do 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 do.
3532 at Jelut intercept.
Can we see? Onlyfans.com/under controller.
QNH at Santos Dumont 1016.
Surely if the runway's wet, you can barely use it. I think if the runway is slightly damp, it's pretty much max manual straight away. We're going to definitely go max order brake.
3532 at Jelut. You're clear for the RNP whiskey runway 02 right. QNH 1016.
You can't get the link via Twitch anymore. You have to go and find it yourself. Turks and Caicos with 20 T-Lod. Mate, to be fair, it still looks pretty decent. Yeah, I did. I was lurking last night. I saw you done some American NG stuff.
1014, great job. Welcome to Rio de Janeiro. When able, get to your left-hand side.
Exactly, Cigaraf, exactly.
Have a great day. Take care.
She's too hot to touch. Do, 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 do.
Thank you.
With the amazing argument we caught. Oh no. Can't trust facts in pilots, can ya? I can tell tomorrow's going to be a Shannon send. How the hell would I physically be able to do a Shannon send after this? I imagine that was probably for me. Sorry, say again, GOL 1010.
GOL 110, continue descent to 6,000 feet, QNH at Santos Dumont 1016.
Roger, 6,000 feet, QNH 1016 for GOL 1010.
GOL 1570, São Paulo, frequência 119 decimal 60, bom pouso, bom dia, até a próxima.
Oh, hang on, domestic violence case on... Oh shit. There's someone's missus in the background fuming. Right, here we go. Let's lock in.
GOL 6870, Rio de Janeiro approach, hello, copy that.
No, there's no event here in Rio or Foz do Iguacu or Sao Paulo. They've literally logged on to control us. It's been so freaking cool. How have we had full ATC in Brazil today? How have I just like deeped this that we've literally had full ATC in Brazil all day? This is actually so sick. Streamer privilege. Oh, it most certainly is. Okay, landing lights on. The one trick with Santos Dumont is don't be fooled. Like, it looks like you're descending pretty slowly with like 40 miles to run, but trust me, the approach comes at you so quickly.
continue climb 230. You can expect
Like, it's wild.
1 Alpha arrival, RNP Whiskey.
When are you going to do a summer group flight? Mate, I can't beat my summer group flights from 2020. Like, 2020, 2021 summer group flights were just the nuts. I peaked at summer group flights then. I just can't match up to them nowadays. Oh, Zach, mate. Only what, like 24 hours to go, mate? 36 hours to go. See, Fofa, I knew you couldn't leave, mate. You can't leave and miss this approach into Santos Dumont, surely. Oh, actually, we need to... So, 02 right. Yeah, we'll most likely roll all the way down to Alpha at the end. Alpha, then a left onto Juliet. So, and what are we? Yeah, max all the break, but that's what we'll plan for. Oh, nice, Ethan. You're going to Joburg, right? How long you in Joburg for? Clear to Johannesburg. A Springbok 2GG. Request clearance, please, to Johannesburg. On Friday, haven't had a day off since last Monday, so wanting a break. I love that. Wanting a break, decides to go to Joburg. Why not? Why not? Oh, Nath, not a clue, mate. Oh, I think it was this. She's so hard to touch. It's a good song. God, you just went so early into Santos Dumont. They get you down really, really, really early. Right, are we looking to be number one? Yeah. The TAM's just about to make that right turn. Predictions are still open, guys. See, I would have had more than enough time with 15 minutes on the prediction, but whatever. I always make that mistake into here. Taku, thank you for the stream streak, mate. Welcome in. Got the whole rotation for 200 quid.
6870, descent flight level 110.
Can't moan at that, mate. That is bloody lovely. Yeah, make sure you get those points in chat for the landing into Santos Dumont. It's going to start looking incredible in a minute when we get a bit closer to Rio. How can we get to Vegas and back for that cheap? Yeah, I somehow think it might be a little bit more than that. Oh, what a sound. Gotta have the connections. Just a random question. What coffee machine do you have? A Nespresso machine. The Nespresso machine doesn't make an iced coffee, but, you know, I'll pour, you know, I'll get ice, pour some milk in, and then just do a shot of espresso. Or a shot of coffee. But it's so good for that. Like, you can't replicate that through, you know, like a coffee sachet or anything like that. Taha, mate, thank you for the 24 months for the Prime. Taha, hope you are doing very well, mate. Cheers for the sub. Most likely going to be the last one before we land into Rio. Thank you, mate. Did we get approved for high speed? And we actually didn't, to be fair. But we're number one, so sure, all right. We will go speed intervene now, though. Start sliding back. Huh. What the hell? If you want to check later, go for SDPA Airport. It's the airfield that Neymar has his beach house.
10 at Jet air clear for the RMP Whiskey runway 02.
Roger, at Jet clear for the RMP Whiskey runway 02 for GOL 1010. The other half live, eh? Morning N321. Hello, mate. Ethan, I don't know whether you was here like 10 minutes ago. I think you might have just popped away as I said something. Yeah, I feel like this approach into Rio will literally make you go and press buy on that PC.
Juliet, to the stand of your choice. Have a great day.
2500. Thank you so much. Have a nice day.
You too, bye.
Yeah, fair enough, mate. Mark, thank you for the follow. Cheers, welcome. Yeah, Zonda, I managed to get my espresso machine for like 200 quid cheaper than what it normally is. That was quite a good deal, actually. It looks like there's a bit of low vis, actually, in Santos Dumont. Yeah, it's a little bit low, actually. 8,000 meters, no significant clouds, 1016. Yeah, interesting. How much is it normally? Like 300, 400 quid? 400-ish quid? They're quite expensive, to be fair. Right, now this is where I am going to seriously fuck up, and I'm going to end up being really quick on the approach. So I'm going to start sliding back nice and early, and we're going to use a bit of speed brake to help us out. To Andrew says the hug a mountain approach, just don't hug it too much. Good advice. Very good advice. No, Brett. When I have to set up the wind control equipment for myself, it gives me a headache. Never mind having to try and set it up for someone else. No. No, 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 no.
Kiss 7093, Eugene approach, hello, we're at contact level 240, squawk ident. You can expect a sub 1 off arrival, RMP Whiskey for 1802, right at Eugene.
Expecting a Salu 1 alpha arrival, RMP Whiskey, runway 02, Kisha 7093.
Hey, Plumman, report when ready to the Kisha 709.
I wanted to be slightly lower on the speed that I currently am, but that's alright.
GOL 1002 at Juliet intersection.
Flat 5.
For the RMP Whiskey runway 02.
Oh, yes.
Clear for the RMP Whiskey, runway
02. 1010, you're clear to land runway 02 right.
2500
degrees, 7 knots, QNH 1016.
QNH 1016, runway 02 right, clear to land, GOL 1010. Yeah, there is a little bit of low vis around. You can see the low vis sort of just around the bay. This is the world-famous Santos Dumont approach. Okay, flaps full. Oh, I actually don't need to say anything on this approach. Like, it really, really, really speaks for itself. It's like with this approach, I just like to go around.
Caution, terrain.
11410, Rio de Janeiro approach, hello, okay.
1000.
Don't go left too much, plane. I was thinking, hang on a second.
Down 1410, radar contact at level 230. Can expect a solid 1 Alpha arrival, RMP Whiskey for runway 02 right. Report ready to descend.
Right, this is where you need to lock in now, chap.
Sir, could you just repeat that arrival for us again? Down 1410.
Down 1410, after a solid 1 Alpha arrival, RMP Whiskey, runway 02 right.
So 1 Alpha arrival on the RMP Whiskey.
Okay, visual.
410. And we will let you know when we're ready.
Thank you very much. Go 6870, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1016.
6,000 QNH 1016,
500.
Down 9876, continue descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Slight overshoot.
400. Approaching minimum.
More than correctable.
300
Cool.
minimum.
Continue. Speed is good. Altitude is good. Correct the fact that I overshot it slightly. There it goes. We're looking for a slightly lower speed than what I've got selected on VREF.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Spoilers. That's normal. 7 knots through 60, manual brakes. Forward idle reverser stowed. Woo.
Go 1010, welcome to Rio de Janeiro, Santos Dumont, located to your left-hand side via Alpha, Juliet, stand of your choice, great job, take care.
Alpha, Juliet, stand of our choice. Thank you very much for the great AT today, Go 1010.
It's always a pleasure.
Oh, holy moly. I never know an approach that is as intense as that one.
02, wind at Santos Dumont 350 degrees, 7 knots, QNH 1016. You are clear to land on a 02.
Hope you all enjoyed that one, chat.
Rear control, Keisha 7093, request descent.
Keisha 7.
We could have made it off at Charlie there. I was on max order brake, but we landed so perfectly on the touchdown zone. Order brake 3 was more than suffice to roll to the end. Yeah, the runway length there is 1,300 meters. It's absolutely tiny. Do you know what? I've never actually done the RMP whiskey before. I've always done the visual. And I tell you, that is so much easier in an Airbus. Airbus managing the order throttle of that one, my God, is so much easier than a Boeing. Minimums, I don't even know, 310. It's quite late. I am looking forward to watching some people landing on that one. Go right at the end. 37 minutes. APU's all running. Dan, we'll grab that one. Thank you for the half a century of months, mate. The Prime sub. Dan, you're an absolute legend. Thank you, mate. I'm excited to see some overruns. Thanks, Dan. Cheers for the 50 months, mate. So little faith in chat. Oh, I know it's gonna happen. Trust me, this approach is so difficult. It's probably one of the toughest ones in the world, actually. It's a tricky old turn onto final and also getting it in that touchdown zone when the runway is so small. Stunning. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. I'm looking forward to watching the replay on that one, actually. Piece with kite tack. I'd probably say it's actually more difficult than kite tack because you basically do a 180 on where you're flying. So you've got absolutely no visibility of the runway you're flying towards. Whereas at least with kite tack, you only sort of have to look out your right window and you've still got a decent bit of visual. Very efficient in Brazil with the jetways. Okay, pie break set. APU's running. Shutdown 1 and 2. Chat, a very warm welcome down to Santos Dumont. What a quality day of flying. And now we've got the fun thing of watching everyone land in. Oh. Very interesting. Yeah, we'll grab the landing rate as well in a minute. I thought they were being very efficient with the jetway, but it's actually come off its hinges. Brilliant. I should have followed the GSX profile. It's all right. Budget cuts. Yeah, exactly. Wake up in the morning with the sunlight in my eyes. Know my head don't feel so bright. Right, who we got? So we got Marley, we've got the 1121, we got Jack, we got Darius, Moen in the MD-80, Sam, Ben, anyone else? Yeah. That's the lads on their way in. Thank you again, Dan. I really do appreciate the jetway not close enough to jetway not close enough to the door. Well, I stopped because the jetway started to connect up, but whatever. Nath, you're most welcome, mate. Right, quickly before. Oh my god, what the this guy no, that's not how Oh my god, I know I overshot. And we've got our first go-around of the day. There we go. Right, I'm going to have the perfect song for all of our arrivals. Right. Chat, can we go and get some landing rate predictions as to what we think the landing rate was into Santos Dumont? I mean, that is pretty perfect. 302. I told you it was going to be over. 1.12 G. Which I would probably say for Santos Dumont is as perfect as it comes. Yeah, note to self for the guys landing into Rio. Please make sure you land on the touchdown zone. No style points there. Nice work. Yeah, it wasn't the smoothest landing in the world, but that is kind of what you've got to do into it. Get it, Dan. Right. So, Marley has been our first go-around. GOL 1121 is the next aircraft to come in. Good luck, mate. Good luck. We're going to make sure we try and watch as many approaches as we can. It's quite nice when you've landed and you can just watch everyone else do it. She's too hot to touch. Oh, really, Mel? Did you have really low vis? We had a bit of low vis, but it was all right. Fofa, no problems. I knew that you couldn't leave before that landing. Da-na-na-na, do-do-do-do. Da-da-da. 3 from each to each. Mate, I'm going to put this in the kindest way. Please stop being a sarcastic knob. Thank you very much. Ollie, you're the same as Liam, who always has the same thing. Cheers, lad. You're a legend, mate. So the guy done the same as me and slightly overshot the approach. She's too hot to touch. Do-do-do-do. He's doing good. Go on. Nice, 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 nice. That is how you do Santos Dumont. But you need to stamp on your brakes. I don't think people realise how short the runway is until you land. It's like, you go, spoilers, reverser screen, blah, 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 and then it's like, oh, very nice. Link has got a 175 there. And he greased it as well. Good job, mate. Good job. Although he did nearly end up in the drink. Very, very, very nearly. How many feet is it? 1,323 meters. What is that in feet? 4,340 feet. So, yeah, not much at all. What the hell? There's already fixture changes for the start of the Premier League season. 3 of our Premier League fixtures in August and September have been rearranged. 29th of August against Newcastle, 5:30. 12th of September, 5:30 Everton. 19th of September, 12:30 against Villa. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Anyone landing properly can come to me at FS Expo next year and I get your I survived. Oh yeah, crap! I definitely have my SBRJ I survived the approach somewhere. More flights? No more flights for the moment, mate. That is 3 lovely flights that we've done there. Sao Paulo to Foz do Iguacu and back, and then across to Rio. So no more flights just yet. I am going to probably head off in, the next half an hour or so once we watch people land. Might come back tonight, might not. I can't say that it is overly likely, especially after nearly 6 hours of streaming. But we'll see, we'll see. Wild. Yeah, I really want to do like a cheeky little evening A300 flight, so if there's something that pops out, to me, I might do that. But I feel like I have definitely had my fix of flight sim today. I mean, we've had the Foz do Iguacu flight, the 2 amazing approaches into Sao Paulo and Rio. I haven't, Steve. I don't think so. Right, good luck. Jack, I think this is. Good luck, Jack. A300 flight, A300 giveaway, 50 times mod luck. I like the idea of an evening stream. Thought you might. Oh! Well, I definitely think he's going to stop it before the end of the runway. But it was just very, very, very heavy. Yeah, I mean, he's not... He's definitely stopped it before the end of the runway, but he's just left a bit of a crater in the runway. Nice. We haven't had any overruns just yet. Actually, break. I love the fact it's like people sort of wait and it's like, oh shit, this is the end of the runway. Break. Price Star on YouTube says, what's this in comparison to Heathrow? So, this is 1,300 meters, and Heathrow is 3,901 meters. So, Heathrow 27 right and Heathrow 27 right is 2,500 meters longer, which is crazy. I never knew that 27 left was like 200 meters shorter than 27 right. I just assumed that they were the same length. But yeah, Alpha Bravo 13 does jut out a little bit further than November 11. $800 longer. It wasn't 800, was it? 3901, 3658. Oh, I suppose in feet, yeah. Such a bad London controller. Yeah, because I definitely know the dimensions of every single runway at every single airport. Now, this is a good test, actually. So, Heathrow is 4,000 metres. Stansted is 3,300. I think Luton is about 2,700. Luton's definitely under 3. Oh, Luton's 2,100. Jesus. Stansted is definitely over 3, I think. Yeah, 3,049. Farnborough. Farnborough's about 2,500, I think. I think Farnborough might be slightly longer than Luton. Yeah, 2,440. Oh my god, this is so sad. I feel like this is just showing me up to be incredibly, incredibly sad. I'm showing up my nerdness. You want Sim Update 6 beta? No. Unfortunately, Chase Plane doesn't work with it, so... No, we're not on Sim Update 6 beta. London City. I think London City is just over... No, actually, I think London City might be under 2,000 metres. 1,889. Oh, no, it's... Jesus. God, London City is really short, actually. 1,508. London City's only like 200 metres more than Santos Dumont, which is crazy that they've got a 5.5 degree glide as well. Crazy. Right, next one in is Darius. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Mr. Derby Shark, thank you for the 40 months, mate. Good to see you. Cheers for the tier 1. Absolute legend. Hope you're well, mate. Hopefully you managed to survive the day on lack of sleep yesterday. Goes for a job interview, so tell me what qualities you have. I can recall the rough lengths of all of the London airport's runway lengths. How long is Sabah? Oh, Sabah's only like 600 metres, isn't it? It's crazy. Right, good luck, Darius. Don't let us down. No overruns, no overruns. So we've got Darius, then we've got Moen. Marley is being looped back in, Sam, and then Ben. It's so fun watching approach into Santos Dumont. Yeah, if you're ever stuck for a flight to do, please fly between Sao Paulo and Santos Dumont. It's like the best flight you can do. Leeds is quite small, actually. Nice. Just about legal. Just about inside the touchdown zone. Yeah, there's the max manual. It's like... You could just hear the screeching of tyres. Nice. No overruns yet. 273. Oh, Pingu, you are a lucky man. Right at the end of the touchdown zone there. That was close. Right, and then the next one in is the Kish MD-80. Oh, I mean, I know we overshot the approach, but oh, I love this airport so much. It is so good. Oh my. Oh, shit. Yeah, basically, we have also learned the hard way previously with the MD-80 is if you overbank the MD-80, you are... The one thing that's really concerning is that on that spy, it says ATPL. I really hope that's a case of that he just doesn't fly MD-82s in real life. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, that's actually hurt my belly through laughing. Yeah, I must admit, I didn't expect the person to crash being an airline pilot right next to the LATAM maintenance hangar. Never going on Kish Air, mate, never. Do Kish Air still have MD-80s? I bet you any money, if there's any airline that has still got MD-80s, it's definitely Kish Air. Oh, mate, that is actually so brilliant. Do. Oh my God. Okay, no, maybe Kish Air aren't a thing anymore. I bet you some of these airlines are definitely Kish Air owned aircrafts. That is terrifying. Already know. Do. Good luck, Sam. I don't know who this ASOBs guy is. ASOBs. Oh, he's disappeared. Oh, he's probably observing. Oh, battery not included. No, battery dead when autopilot disconnected. No. It was me. Don't laugh at me. Battery not included. I love the fact that battery dead on final. Hang on, have you just made that account? No. How the hell did you make that account and have been following for like 6 years, but it was your battery that actually did die on final? Oh my God, that is brilliant. Derek, mate, a very good morning to you, sir. Welcome in. Oh, that is pure cinema. Alex, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. You had to do max auto brake because auto brake went poof for some reason. Yeah. I mean, I think probably the best bet into here, if you're unsure, is to when you land, just slap on the brakes. Just full max manual. Couldn't press Toga either. Mate, I can't lie. That was absolute pure cinema. So don't you worry, mate. That was brilliant. Right, good luck to Sam in the 319. Here goes. To be fair, I very much could have got off at Charlie. I just actually turned down my auto brake to 3 rather than max. Because we were bang on the touchdown zone. I only want you when you're gone. Please flare. He's down, but unfortunately, all of these passengers have broken backs. It's not on Volantra, unfortunately. Boo. Way! We've got a pilot that got off at Charlie. Yes, you've given me a clip for TikTok. What an absolute diamond. Right. Marley is on the way back in. Yeah. All I would say is be careful, because my 737 with the RMP whiskey wanted to turn right straight into the mountain. So I'd just be a little bit careful with that. Because my 737 done literally the same thing. Good job, Sam. Marley, good luck. And then obviously we've got Ben coming in as well. No one, JMB. We have had a real-world pilot with an ATPL crash, though, so that's not overly promising. Really embarrassed for a real Mad Dog pilot. Oh my god. That's quite scary. Luca, hello, mate. Welcome in. Are you on the beta? No, we're not on the beta, mate. Chone. Oh my god, Marley, you need to send. Oh, Jesus. No. Come on, Marley, do us proud. Oh my Hey! Please be too quick, though. Like, please be too quick. Nah, he's alright. He spanked it on. Oh. 480 feet per minute, 1.19 G. PMDGNG, it stops on a dime, to be fair. It does stop quickly. Right, GG Marley. And then the last person to come in is Ben. Pressure is all on, sir. Good luck. And then we can watch our replay. Had to get it down. Yeah, absolutely. Chat, I really hope everyone's enjoyed the flights today. Like, we had the insane low-vis approach into Foz do Iguaçu. Departure and arrival in and out of Sao Paulo. 10 out of 10. And then Rio just... I mean, Rio doesn't really need much explaining, really. But, yeah, absolutely unbelievable set of flights. I think I am definitely going to struggle to top those ones today. Mr. BR Controller, honestly, my absolute pleasure. One, I didn't expect as many people to join in on the flights. And two, I certainly didn't expect as much HC as we did get. So, thank you. And the same to Leandro over on YouTube, our Rio approach controller in Curitiba earlier. Both of you legends. The danger zone. The runway. I did see you lurking about, Skelly. I see you lurking around. So, yeah, what we'll do is we'll obviously watch Ben landing and stuff. And then I'm probably going to need to finish up for a couple of hours. I will try and come back tonight with something K300 related, but don't bank on it. I will let you know in Discord. I can't say that I probably fancy doing another sort of 3-4 hour streaming tonight. So, yeah, I'll probably leave it till tomorrow. Nah, battery not included, mate. It's all part of the fun, eh? As long as you don't do it in the real world, then all is good. In before tomorrow, we see Kish Air Crash. Then I found my baby. It don't matter if you're black or white. Oh, no. We've had another overshot. Ah! Come on, Ben. You can recover it, mate. Come on, get it down. Get it down. Then we're all officially down in Rio. Oh, there you go. Oh, That's the wrong runway. Oh, my God. What the hell? Okay, no, that wasn't Ben. That was someone, just... Oh, it was Golf Whiskey Sierra. They've disconnected now. Okay, no, this is actually Ben. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah, no, he's done the same thing and got an overshot it. No. Come on, you can recover this, mate. The cable cars are up there, yep. Oh, yes. That is a landing to end up on. GG, Ben. Well, the good thing is we had no overruns. No, we had no overruns. I was like, right, hang on a second. I might need to change my words around here. Nah, Ben's not on Valanta. Don't matter if you're black or white. Did you know, Mex, we actually didn't, to be fair. No, we just done the 800 NG. It was a lovely day out, actually. Right, chat, before we go and do replays and stuff like that, can we just get a flurry of GGs in the chat for, quite frankly, an amazing day of streaming. 3 unbelievable flights, great ATC, great amount of people joining on all the flights. It was just, yeah, a really good choice today. So, thank you so much to everyone that has been here today and stuff like that. We'll do a replay, then we'll finish up for a little bit. I'll go and grab some dinner and then I'll see where we are. I will see where we are for the evening. But if I don't get live tonight, I'll be back tomorrow, but probably in the evening, just because I've got this ASUS partnership stuff to sort out. But I'll let you know all about that. Right, and if I don't get back live tonight, probably what I'll be doing is starting on the ASUS partnership. Always a pleasure to have your friends and chat around, legend. Yeah, thank you so much, Leandro. Thank you so much, Victor. Appreciate both you legends. Right. Let's go and load up a panel state. Let's first of all start with a cheeky wing view. Nah, Otter. Hopefully, Sim Update 6 performs a little bit better. Performs a little bit better for you, mate. You're going to a 600-meter grass runway and a max loaded PA. Oh, sorry, max loaded. Sorry, I read max 600-meter grass runway. I was like, I beg your pardon? Max loaded PA 28 tomorrow in 24 degrees. Which would be like, you'll be all right. Whereabouts is that mix? Wow. Chat, I'm just going to stay silent for a couple of seconds. Just enjoy. If this doesn't, you know, convince you, if you're on the fence about buying that new PC, if this doesn't convince you, nothing will. Yeah, can I even turn off, like... hate the straight vortices. That's for crap. Terror support. I would try to pronounce that one, Mex, but I imagine aero is the totally wrong pronunciation. You're simply the best. Right, here we go. You know when a landing, you know when an approach has been that good that I have to turn off the face cam so you can see, like, most of the screen? Can't moan at that. Not a crazy big flip. Very much needed on that one. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm sorry to disappoint. I have returned. I'm buzzing off those flights today. I feel like I said yesterday, like, when I finished, I said to, like, my mum and stuff, like, I felt a little bit flat when I finished up yesterday's streams. Like, yesterday's stream was good, but I don't know, I just didn't have that same sort of sense of achievement as I have with today. So it's a good day. Nah, Alf, you're most welcome. Thanks for being here, mate. Yeah, I don't know why my 737NG wanted to kill me by turning into the mountain, but... there we go. Good day in the office. Yeah, absolutely. After that overrun I witnessed, I don't blame you. Mate, you could just tell I was so tired yesterday. We got so close doing 4 sectors, but just honestly, when I landed to Dresden yesterday, I was just like, right, I just want to go to bed. So I'm done. Cheers, Alf. Mate, you're a legend. You too, mate. You too. Argentina, Egypt in a bit. Which hopefully will be a pretty interesting game. Yeah, that was good fun, Crane. That's very good. Cheers, Otter, you diamond. Who are we rooting for? I think we're rooting for Egypt. Because I think if we beat Norway, you know, not to write off Egypt, but I think I'd prefer to play Egypt than Argentina. So, yeah. But we've still got to beat Norway first, so there's lots to happen still. Lots to happen. Dan, hello, mate. I'm sorry, lad. You're literally in at the back end of the stream. I need to reply to the group chat and let you know all what's happening. I should be in on Friday. I'm like 90% sure. But yeah, I'll chat to you guys in a minute. Norway 3-0. Nah, I reckon we'll get past Norway. I reckon we will. Right, chat, I'm going to love you and leave you there. What an absolutely lovely day out of flying. Sao Paulo, Foz do Iguaçu, and back, and then across to Santos Dumont. Some absolutely beautiful, beautiful approaches today. I do appreciate all of you being here today. I'll probably say that I won't be back tonight. And if I am back, it's a little bit of a surprise. Yeah, I'm not really feeling like doing another, like, 3-4 hour stream tonight. So I'll probably pass on streaming this evening. If I do decide to come back and have a sort of rebirst of energy, then great. But I don't feel like I can push out another 3-ish hours of streaming today. But if I don't see you tonight, I will see you tomorrow. Have an amazing rest of your Tuesdays, whatever you do get up to, chat. I really, really, really do appreciate all the amazing support. As always, thank you for joining the flights. Thank you for all the great AC for the guys that did control. And I will see you in the next one. Take care, guys. Have a good one. Bye. Oh my God, look at the roads down there. Wait a second. Sorry, bear with. Oh my God. What the f? Why does that look so real? What the bug? Holy shit, I am literally just in awe of Flight Sim today.